Blitzbomb, take us away.
It's time. We resume. If you were here for my entrance only 2 nights ago, you will know that Ghost is spooky. But behold, it's even spookier than you could have possibly anticipated. The group have navigated their way through the labyrinthic ruin that is Ghost, infested with all kinds of bloom-ridden creatures hunting us down. It was just the boys. It was just the boys. It was mayhem. It was mayhem. We forbade Lucy Lockett from watching the stream so that she would not know what mayhem had befallen the boys. It was a disaster. It was a disaster of unparalleled proportions. Of course, those who watch the stream will know that I'm lying. But now we have Lone with us, and I would like Lucy to think that it was a disaster. So everyone in chat go along. So I hope you're excited for Ghost Part 2. Let's find some keys and turn on some lights. Merch corner.
Hell yeah. For this week's merch corner, I would like Lucy to roll a D20. These are going to be very few and far between, these ones, because they're very, very 13 of them. Lucky number. It's going to be a green shirt, like a nice Kelly green, and it's going to have a whiteout of Lowen, who is talking to a stick of celery and asking them why they have so many ridges.
I need one.
True.
Spooky corner.
Okay. So I wasn't here last time. I was very sad about that. There's some spooky stuff going on, like strings and celery, and there's a spider on my wall. But you know, while I was watching Hosier, there was a lot of people with. I want to make an additional contribution to Merch Corner this week, right? Yeah. I want a shirt. Now, has anyone seen the shirts where it's like Hosier and then it has pictures of Aragorn and stuff on instead?
Yes.
I want one of them, and it says Hosier, but it's pictures of Casimir. I just want that.
Yeah! I need one of them as well.
Alternatively, Casimir, and then it's just pictures of Hosier. I think actually that's funnier to me. So. That's my contribution to Merch Corner. Oh, the spider's disappeared. That's a bit spooky. It's only tiny, though. Yes, that's all I have to say. Art Corner.
Yes, today the snack of the day is almond croissants. Croissant.
That's true. Can confirm. I'm halfway through mine.
Find them, eat them.
Almond.
Yep, find them, eat them, enjoy them. Croissant. So enjoy it.
Croissant.
And that is it. That is all. That's all. We're getting right into it. Shan Corner.
Oh my god! I got thrown too. Yo. I'm blushing. Hi. Last week we reached Ghost Bunker. We found the external compound long abandoned. We found a note from someone called Roland. We entered in. We left all of the other valid outside to stand guard just in case. We entered inside. We had a look around. We had some horrific run-ins. We had some horrific runaways. We found a bunch of stuff. And now we're here to finish what we started. Theoretically. Who knows what's going to happen, though. To set the scene, we're inside a bunker that is old, that is decrepit, that is bursting from each kind of crevice with roots and bloom. Bloom being the infection that is terrorizing Bytopia. Currently, the party have just exited a cell block, I guess, filled with lumina cells, and have just come face to face with their friend Lowen, who is rejoining us from a Hosier concert last week, which sounded incredible. And that's exactly where we're going to pick up today. I'm going to drag everyone out. You are. Here. Come on, Ping, we can do it. Yeah!
Oh god. Where am I? Oh,
We
there
can do
I
it.
am.
We can do it.
Oh, I'm so tiny.
Indeed. You can't hear the sound of infected nearby. You think you may be in the clear for now. It is dark and damp and still as accurate as ever. Lowen, I'm gonna assume you have your rebreather on.
Yeah.
Question mark? Okay, very good. Very good. Otherwise, over to y'all. Take it away from me.
Just what's been my experience of getting to them?
It's gone a little something like this. Ah! Fuck, shit, fuck. Ah! That's pretty much it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna make you roll stealth. The boys actually rolled a really good stealth. I think it averaged at like 17 and a half. I'm not
my
gonna
God.
make you roll into that because you've just arrived and can join in with that stealth.
Okay. Thank you.
No, thank you.
I think it averaged at 21.2222222.
I think it was 30.
I think it was 40.
Oh,
Okay.
actually, 21 point repeating 3. It was with the help of a D12, to be fair.
Oh
Which
yeah,
is, it seems
I
like
forgot
an
about that
excellent use
one.
of a D12 for group stealth.
It was 21 and a half.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Lowen, you'll also notice that your light has been reduced down. The rest of the boys had decided to like keep it as close as possible without trying to like flash it towards the infected because they weren't sure how the infected would respond to like light stimulus. At the start, it was really horrifying because they had it right against their chest and it created like a 5-foot radius around them, and they couldn't really see outside of that. But now I think we've kind of made it out to about 15 feet around everybody, and that's where we're currently at.
You sure you guys don't want 5 feet?
No.
Again?
No.
Nah, we're good.
Horrifying. Horrifying shit.
There was a moment where me and Kaz were stood next to each other and we had a combined like vision radius of about 10 feet, and Arlo, we were discussing a plan, and Arlo was like, okay, let's go do it, and he just left. And I think me and Denny were like, wait, I don't think we agreed to do the plan. We were like, well, he's gone.
Panicking.
Yeah,
They
we
were
were just
panicking. I was
They're
only
like,
like 15 feet away from them.
He like moved
Yeah,
out
I was
of
running
five
out of
feet.
this.
He'd moved one square, and we were like, well, we've lost Arlo.
Oh dear. Oh my boys. My sons. Okay.
Yes, you see Lowen arrive
Lowen,
and slip in.
Hey.
what are you doing here?
Keeping you guys alive, I guess.
Hey, what about Finn?
He'll be fine.
How'd you get it? Did you see anything on the way?
Yeah, I saw plenty, but I'm here.
There's like a vault, and we found a key card to get into it. But we need to, and we turned like a breaker on, or Kaz did, turned a breaker on so that the lights will come on. But we need to find power. We need to like find backup power first and turn that on.
All right.
So like our current quest objective is to turn on the power.
Any signs of like where the leads go, the wires?
They went east from somewhere a little west of here. But we had to run at one point, so on the little turnaround as far as north-south. I've been marking the ground, so at least we'll be able to see when we get places we've been. But as he like pulls out a marker and is like writing or a piece of chalk and is writing on the ground.
As for Arlo,
Well,
well, everyone else spoke and like reported in.
I mean, you said everything that needed to be said.
Okay, true.
I mean, we're going in that direction. He just points behind Lowen.
Okay.
Arlo goes first because he can see in the dark and things.
You comfortable with that, Arlo? Do you want me to help you at all?
You can make me see further?
Let me have a think. You just have dark vision, right?
I could see in the dark. It seems. I mean, I don't mind. Just
No, I can't. I don't think the spells I have do anything to extend that. So I don't think it's gonna be any good. The only thing I can think of is maybe changing into something.
that's up to you. I mean, I've been doing okay, keeping them from running into anything. But I mean, if you want to turn into something, that you could.
We'll see how we go. Actually, this is. I keep forgetting I have this feat. I will just drop this so that I myself am aware that I have this as well. Okay. We can see how we go.
Okay.
Also, what the fuck do you mean you didn't care about anyone's feelings? When did I bring feelings into this?
You asked Arlo if he was alright leading. When
Oh.
before, when it was just us three, we were like pushing Arlo ahead, like, go on,
Oh
get.
my-
You're equipped for this. You need to do this.
I'm gonna kill
Yeah.
Wyatt.
Yeah.
He looks up, he looks down, and then he gestures forward.
Ooh.
Which forward?
All
Where he's
forwards.
going.
All
Where
forward.
he's going.
Every
I
forward.
get it. I just wanted to make the joke. It's like when you're playing like an FPS and someone's like, he's on me. It's like, that's not helpful. It's over there. Use the headings.
All right.
Wait. Did he go through the door?
No, it's just, he's doing the normal thing what he's been doing. He takes peeks. He takes peeks, Shan.
You are
takes
peeking, man.
peeks.
You peek. You
He's
peek.
gonna peek.
You
He's
touch the
gonna
handle and the
peek.
door explodes. I'm kidding. You see another door. Sorry.
He dies. All right, another door. All right, he's gonna go in. Wait, I can't go in. Can I just say he takes peeks at the
Yeah.
other door? Because I can't
Yeah. Let me drag you
put
in.
myself in there.
Give me a sec. Stay still. I grab. I drag.
The door locks. Arlo
Oh.
dies.
Yeah.
He suffocates,
Rest.
only he doesn't need to breathe. So he just stays there until he starves. Who keeps clocking? So I kept closing the door. All right, he peeks.
You
Okay.
crack open the door, and there's a obnoxious kind of creak groan from the hinges, as if this hasn't been disturbed for a long time. You kind of glance around inside. You see in the center there are beautiful, kind of overflowing fern-like flowers. You see in the distance maybe the hint of kind of like stacked boxes. They almost look like supplies you'd see in a kitchen. And you see a hallway that veers off into the left.
Got it. Okay, he's going to try to go in. I can't move my... Hold on, I can do
You're
it.
stuck.
Okay.
That's the
I got
law.
it. Now he'll skulk forward a little bit. He will peek around this corner. Just this head pokes
You
around this
peek?
corner. Okay, all good. He turns around, holds up the number 4. Actually, it doesn't. He doesn't need to do that, considering there's nothing around here. 4 doors.
You see kind of the fluttering of tiny bases of pollen that are like sticking to the edge of your rebreather. You can feel it like clotting against your skin.
Mm-hmm.
Because you can hear shuffling from north.
I was gonna say if Cass could see Arlo. Okay, cool.
He moves so fast.
I'm so fast.
All right.
He was drawing, and he probably heard the shuffling. And
Arlo's gonna peek. That door seems, yeah, they could go up there. He's gonna peek in this door.
One day
This
the
door right
peak is
here.
gonna hurt, but today's not the day.
Yeah, one day the peek is gonna hurt one day,
Yeah.
but it is not this day.
You see there are
Yay.
2 bunks. There's a kind of a small desk to the right. It seems like these beds have been made. There's a few things around. You see there's a teddy bear tucked on the right bed, and there's a handheld mirror on the left. A kind of small cabinet with clothes.
Okay. You said there's a desk. Was that? Does it look like a desk with like that, like clothes would be in, or maybe like a work desk, like paper?
Like a computer desk. It's got a computer on it, but the computer's off.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, that doesn't help at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
We need the power.
Wyatt, you walk in, kind of wave your flashlight around. You see a kitchen that seems like it was in the middle of being used at whatever point. You see various kind of rotten food, desiccated food. It doesn't look like this food is 10 years old. It looks like it's more like a few months, but it kind of smells pretty rancid in here because of it.
I won't be picking at any of these foodstuffs.
No, much the same. There's a large dining table with plates and trays still left out. Despite what the map says, that tablet laid on the table is not on. It is off. It is also flat.
Oh, Wyatt!
There's books on the shelf.
Wyatt looks around. When he's got his back to the bookshelf, he stands wistfully for a moment and looks up at Kaz. And with like the messy table and specifically this chair, this like sofa, with the table in front of it, he says, "It's like my apartment."
yeah, I miss mine too. It'll be there when we get back, though.
Yeah.
You recognize the book that's laid out as if it was in the midst of being read. It is Lumina in the Rye.
Yeah. He like almost like jumps out of his skin, and then he's like he almost like shouts, and then he has to like quiet himself down. He's like, shh. I auditioned for the adaptation in this. Yeah.
Saying.
It's true, man.
All right.
Didn't get the part. He like slinks out.
Hey man, you win some, you lose some.
Yeah, that showbiz.
Now that he sees them, Arlo will peek one final time through this
You
door.
peek. You peek.
He peeks. Oh, it's just more beds.
Yeah, you see more beds. You see a little sofa, like in the way that you're facing on the right-hand side. It's like a little drawer beneath it, and another desk with another computer that's turned off. Seems like people would use this to sleep at one point.
And the amount of dust here is less than other places.
You haven't yet found a place that has 10 years worth of dust.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. All right, so this has been used. All right. I'll move up to Lowen. What was Lowen doing? I don't know if Lowen wanted to open a door.
Yeah, I'll have a peek.
Peek. The peek.
Mm-hmm.
Just know, if there's something behind this door, you can't peek ever again because it's been working fine for Arlo.
Dun,
Okay.
dun, dun, dun,
First of
dun.
all, I'm gonna put my ear to the door and
Hey,
have a listen.
nice.
Go ahead and make a perception check, please.
Excellent. I think I will. Yay.
You don't hear anything on this immediate door, but with a 17, you think you can hear something close and north.
I don't think there's something through here, but there's definitely something north of here. I'm gonna open the door up. And Lauren puts a hand gently to the door.
Explosion.
Pushes it. Oh no.
One day I'm gonna be dead serious, but it's not today.
Yeah. And we're gonna laugh, and you're gonna be like, no, actually, take 1,000,000 points of damage.
65 damage.
Oh, can I open the... Oh, I can.
Hey, yeah, you should be able to open.
Okay, I stroll in.
Get it.
What's this room like?
You walk into a small kind of hallway room. There's a few boxes stacked on the left. You see a spider on the wall, but after you peek, it disappears.
Oh, immersive.
Wow.
Wait, I see the spider again.
It's gone.
It's travelled so far, though. Anyway,
It's through your screen.
go to the next door and again listen in.
I'll just use your 17. You hear the sound of what you hear through the audio there, kind of just on the other side of the door.
I don't hear the audio. Hang on.
Ah.
Why are you blaming me? I didn't do anything.
Oh, I hear scary sounds. Okay.
Yep,
Um,
nope. Mm-mm.
With the 17 though, and your torch in hand, and also someone that's literate, you look up and you see there is a sign on this door, and it says Gen. Gen.
I don't appreciate that, Shan. That's
I have so much love for you. You need to know that.
You're the one that made the character.
The amount of times you've gotten me being like, well, that's nice, but I actually can't read. And I'm like, right, of course. So this is a return to sender for that, for all those times.
Lowen looks at the other and says, I think in there, the infected.
Oh, Lucy got super quiet.
Oh,
Is that just me?
I was whispering for effect, but I'll just talk normally. But know this, Lowen is whispering. You can't get me, DM. The generator's in there, but so are the infected. And they're rowdy.
Oh, hell.
With a 17, you can tell that there aren't too many, though. Sounds maybe, you can hear the sound of one, definitely, and maybe something in the distance.
Wait, guys. I mean, we can use this space. I mean, I presume they're gonna like charge at us. What if, like, I don't know, we baited them through the hall, and like we waited in the doorways and got them by surprise, and like we surrounded them.
Like a small tap or something, right?
Oh yeah, we could like filter one through at a time. Just make it easier for ourselves. You know, keep all the doors, as many doors shut around it as possible to try and limit the noise.
I feel like if one of them freaks out, the whole lot of them are gonna freak out.
That's true. Or we could just try to sneak up on them inside the place, and I could wrap my Abby arm around their throat as I put them to sleep.
Yo,
Sorry,
what?
I was watching something called the Luma of Us, and this person named Abby had big arms like almost myself. And,
They were actually gonna gender swap that role. That actually went up. Now's not the time. But,
Ooh,
I like
this
that idea.
man.
Oh my god. Get this guy out of here.
I'm so furious right now.
did you also audition for that? Why?
No, they didn't. They didn't swap the character man in the end.
Good.
But we could just try to sneak up on them. First, let me take a peek just to look and see
It's always the
how many
peak.
there are.
I'm gonna be back here.
I'm just going to peek.
It's always the peak.
I'm just
Let
going
me
to
in here with
peek.
them.
Wow, good. That's great. I'm very happy we're a team.
I can still see you.
Alright. Arlo is going to try to open the door quietly as possible, and peek.
You're
Just
peeking.
peek very
Yeah.
quickly.
You're peeking. Yeah, look back.
Very quickly.
Little peek.
Oh. Okay. He moves. Okay. He moves back. He moves back this way. Is it looking like? Does it look like it's facing the door?
It looks like it's facing this part of the generator. We can do it those.
Okay. 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 Let me see. I don't see any other ones. Okay.
All right.
He holds up a finger, so everyone knows that one.
Okay.
And he points to the right.
Cass pulls out a notebook. It says silence.
Arlo can't read.
Oh yes. Oh,
Arlo
yes.
nods and rushes in.
To be fair, it was never actually stated to Kaz.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, you told everyone, didn't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure told
no,
everyone.
Kaz left.
If you think
I mean, he probably
nobody
could've
would
heard.
tell,
Yeah, if you think Kira didn't immediately go back to the tent and be like, "Hey, you know what
That
happened?"
Turns out that guy can't fucking read.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I need to go AFK for like 2 minutes. I'm really sorry. I just need to. The dog's barking. I think it's time for beddy buys. I'll be 1 sec.
If you die in that time, I'm not responsible. I'm not liable.
So I draw the Vorpal sword and turn to Wyatt.
Finally.
I give you the hell back.
Alright. I'd like to take a step
You take a step.
silently.
Casimir is going to start taking 10 minutes to do something, but if it doesn't happen, that's completely fine.
If you are gonna cast a spell, it's gonna break your stealth.
Never mind.
You can re-roll stealth after it. I can't assure you it's gonna be as good as what you get, but the average is pretty high. So
Yeah, we rolled freakishly good.
it's like if you get into a fight, it'll break stealth. If you do anything other than like kind of free actions, it's gonna break your stealth, just like normal.
Yeah. I'm just gonna take a peek first.
You're
I'm
peeking.
just gonna take a peek. I'm gonna move
You're peeking.
right here. Oh no, sorry. I just mean I'm moving up a little bit.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
peeking with your feet. You walk into this room. You see littered around. There's various kind of parts. There's these large engine-shaped, mechanical-looking generators. It seems there's a main set of generators and a backup generator. Yeah, that's what you see. A bunch of wires, multicolored wires.
I would love to do like The Last of Us and sneak up behind this thing and like choke it out with my muscles, but I don't know if that's
Yes.
gonna work in D&D.
It will work in D&D legally. You're trying to kill this thing in one foul swoop without being noticed by anything else. If you don't, you'll break your stealth.
That's fair. Yeah, but see, that's the problem. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. It's not like I'm a rogue or something. I can't use my muscles to. Anyway,
You can certainly try.
so he moved there. I don't like that. All right, he's gonna crawl. It's probably.
You can get up. Casimir can
watching
get up all
Oliver,
fours
like-
and just closes the door.
Yeah.
Ooh,
You're
And
watching Arlo like get
he's-
into the
he
crouch
looks
position, open the crafting, look in the backpack, stand up, get down, look around.
take off his bag, flips through stuff, accidentally take out a Molotov, then put it away, and then takes out like a... accidentally jumps, then lands.
then prone, then up.
The prone, yeah. Alright, he turns around and looks at them. The Cass looks like... I'm assuming Cass would have whispered whatever it is he was going to do. for the-
Yeah, he's not doing it anymore for stealth break reasons, but he would have whispered like, I can make it quiet if we need to be quiet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay sign.
You
from
can do
Arlo.
you can do it if you so wish. You roll stealth at advantage, obviously, in the silence, but then you exit the silence, and it'll be not at advantage. Yeah.
Yeah, silence in my head is just so like to deal with these things without them being loud.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright. 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 Yeah, he's gonna do it. He's gonna crawl forward now.
You're crawling.
He crawls up.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna move. He's moving very quiet, very slowly. Very slowly. Moves this way.
Okay.
Okay, I think I see. Okay. That's what I wanted to see. That's what I needed to see.
Hmm.
Okay. Based on what I see right there, is that facing me? I can only see like a piece of it.
It is facing. Kind of like down angled, almost like towards this other one.
Okay, so it's facing like that.
This direction, yeah.
Okay. Now, I know my token's gonna move, but think of Arlo kind of, moving like his head a little bit around this like pillar or whatever the hell this is. This piece of wall to try to
It's
see.
it's a large pillar
Oh.
that goes to the roof.
Okay. And very slowly, so slowly,
You're so slow.
We've lost Arlo.
He's gone.
so slowly, so slowly. If he sees the light, he's going to hold up his hand towards Cass. I don't know if Cass sees Arlo yet. Does
No, he
Cass see
doesn't.
Arlo? He can?
No, he cannot see you, but you kind of turn your eyes around and you notice that this one in the bottom corner is kind of twitching and starting to move as if they're responding to some kind of visual stimulus.
He waves Cass away, like back where he came from. And Arlo will move right here behind this pillar and try not to move while this thing is there.
You hear ragged footsteps.
Coming from the one at the bottom there. Oh God, Cass. Oh no.
I would like to have slowly. I was typing this because I didn't want to interrupt Art, but I would like to have like slowly closed the door.
You slowly
Oh.
crying. You close the door slowly and gently. There's a little crack in it, you can see. It stops here, and it's facing the facing this table, this workbench, and it's twitching. It's moving. It's almost like moving in really like jagged, harsh motions.
Between three of them.
Tears in my eyes.
It's
you
so
see,
close to me.
There's a door to the there's a door to the west.
Yeah. He'll crawl.
Crawl.
Very slowly. He stops. If he hears that. And then he'll start moving again.
Very good. You crawl. You crawl. You crawl. On the other side of the door, it's quiet. It's very quiet. It's very hard to know what's going on.
Oh.
I don't want to open this door. Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Is this Discord? Might be. Discord. Crash. Wap wap wow. Oh.
John Cena bursts through the door.
And saves you, picks you up in his big hulky arms and whisks you away to a better place.
Thank you. Thank you, John Cena. I never see him, though.
No, you don't. You don't even see him coming.
I don't want to open this door. I feel like I need to move my way back to where they are.
You can do either or both. It is so up to you what you want to do.
What? All right, that thing. It's okay. I'm gonna peek through this door first. Actually, no. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna have a listen. I'm gonna have a little listen. Now, if it's
Yeah, go ahead, make a perception
possible.
check.
Have a little listen. Oh, wait, where's my?
You don't hear anything immediately on the other side of the door, but you know there's definitely something out there.
Oh my god.
Nothing super close though.
Okay. You know what? All right. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm gonna crawl. Crawling. He stops.
Oh god, the gasp.
He'll back up slowly.
It seems like it comes to a bit of a stop here.
Oh my god. All right. I'm gonna try this door. I'm sorry, guys.
You can try the door.
Oh, it's locked.
I'm gonna cry.
You know what? Which way is this thing facing?
I'd like to know exactly what everyone is
what
vibing
everyone
like
else
in
is
the
doing. Yeah, that's fair.
hallway.
That's
This
fair.
is going down. It's probably been about 10 minutes.
I think Cass has like his finger up, and he's looking and listening, just for, you know, if Arlo starts fighting or if
Mhm.
something goes down, I'll open the door.
Yep, absolutely. If you want to make a perception check, you're more than able to, if you so wish.
Can I use my passive? I'm
In this
kidding.
instance,
I'll-
no.
Hey, yeah, that was a joke. We're fine. Gross. Jesus Christ. Of course I rolled a fucking 2.
You listen against the door. You don't hear Arlo fighting. You think that'd be obvious enough to not need an active check, but you don't hear anything on the immediate other side of the door. Or at least you don't think you do.
Yeah, but like it started moving when I took one step in last time, so
Yeah.
just hanging.
Mm-hmm.
I figured I would just let them catch up if it took me like 10 minutes
Mm-hmm.
or so.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna say anything until.
I mean, Cass is waiting for you to come back. So
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think Lauren wants to go anywhere. We're just kind of waiting to hear if Arlo needs help. And is assuming it's going well.
Okay. Alright. If that's the case, Arlo is going to go in his bag.
oh no.
You go on your back.
He'll go in his bag.
Yep.
Yeah, he's checking his stuff. He's gonna. No, I don't have that. I do have this. He's gonna pull out the what is it? The God damn, what's that thing called? The something of protection, the scarf of protection. It was the Piper's cloak of protection. And he's going to wrap it around both hands.
Oh.
So that it's like taut in between his hands.
Okay.
Basically, like
I like it, Picasso.
you get what I mean, right? Like it's
Yep.
okay. And where's this thing facing?
Currently, it is going to be facing. It is facing south, towards where the door is, where your gang are.
Okay. And that one, the other one's still facing in the same direction?
Kind of angled off.
Man, it's like they're covering each other. Okay, he's gonna make a move. He's gonna slowly start crawling, with the scarf in his hands. Yeah, he's gonna do that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. All right, so you tell me if it's possible, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is there? Okay, it's looking south.
Mm-hmm.
He's sorted next to it. There's something over there. God damn, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this.
You can do it. I have so much faith in you.
Maybe we all need to be in there.
He'd
Yeah.
like to quickly, because he'd like to use the pillar to block himself,
Mm-hmm.
but he'd like to quickly grab this one with the scarf and somehow get it in its mouth and hold it like that, like squeezing tightly so it's covering its mouth also.
Okay.
Like maybe as it opens its mouth, the scarf goes in it and it's like, you know,
Yeah.
like that.
Okay.
That's what he's going to attempt to do.
You absolutely can do that. I would like a contested athletics check for this.
Okay. Where's my athletics? Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Right. You know what I have to say to this? You immediately jerk up, try to wrap the scarf around inside its mouth. Immediately, like there's serrated edges on its teeth. It kind of chews straight through with a natural 20. You feel the magic from this fizzle out and die. It turns around and emits this horrific kind of guttural sound, twitching hysterically. Could you please roll me initiative? The rest of the clippers in here are also going to roll initiative. And if anybody else
That's
outside
fair.
the door would like to engage, you are welcome to. So roll this initiative.
You said the magic died? What?
Indeed. The magic did die.
The cloak from the Piper thing?
Yes.
Oh god, these things keep
Oh,
magic.
man.
Yum yum yum.
Well, I guess that's one less
Hey.
attunement.
Don't need that slot no more. Let me get some.
Wait, were you attuned to that? Oh god.
No, but I was going to be. I unattuned to it, but I was gonna put it on. I tried. I tried to be stealthy, guys. I'm
It was
sorry.
no, don't apologize.
It's okay.
You did a great
It's
job.
okay.
Honestly,
Yeah, for sure.
it was a hard situation,
God,
and
of
actually,
course
I
rolled
thought you'd do
low.
way better in your role because you have a +8. So
Yeah.
that's jazz, you know.
I was gonna use my D12, but when it rolled a nat 20, I'm like, oh my god.
1 second.
Do I even have any weapons that don't draw attention? Good lord.
Damn.
I
was gonna-
do.
I was gonna sneak back, but it came back.
We should have just cast silence and reroll. Oh, we're gonna have to reroll stealth anyways. So
Yeah.
You could cast it now, and then the whole fight's just in silence.
Just in
that's
silence,
the plan. But now it's gonna cost a spell slot.
Mhm.
Mm.
I didn't actually expect
Yeah, try
anyone to
to
get
go
into
through.
combat, so let me find some combat music to go with it.
Try to go through the door. The door was locked. I'm like, oh man. It's just.
You did good.
You did such a good job.
Mm,
I'm proud of you.
mm.
Let's see what this does.
Oh no, my fidget D20 just rolled 2 ones in a row.
Oh, right roll.
It's getting the bad look. It's getting the bad juju out.
Yeah, you're getting out of the way. That's good.
Okay, this works. This works.
What is it with the nat 20s? Stop
Yeah,
it.
man. All right, is everybody in?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my Discord's so
Yes.
fucky.
What's
Okay.
crashing it?
I don't know, man. My Wi-Fi probably will. Anyways, we've got Wyatt first on deck.
I imagine Wyatt. I don't know. Call me stupid, but I think Wyatt is probably unaware of what's going on. So I think next round he might come to life, but right now
I think we
just
heard it
don't.
scream.
Yeah, you heard it.
Oh.
Make the noise, TM.
Oh, okay. Make the noise. Okay, in that case, Wyatt. Is this Dragon Age? No, the first few notes sounded like it. His torch lights up Arlo. I don't know. Can he like shove his torch in his webbing and like hold it? Maybe probably at like a terrible awkward angle.
Absolutely.
So that he can two-hand grab the halberd.
Yes, yes, you can.
Could I also jump over the table?
You jump over the table.
Like so. He lands with a roll, and as he rises, the torch is in his webbing, and the halberd is out, and there is a as it cuts through the air. Oh, he doesn't have 2 hands around it. He has his shield out, which is huge.
Very nice. A 15 hits.
For 17 damage.
Absolutely.
Lightning crackles in like a cage of static around the creature as it lurches towards Arlo.
You
Then-
immediately render this thing decapitated and killed.
Yay.
Oh. He nods over at Arlo and then puts his shield to the side so that in his hand he presents a thumbs up like, we did it.
He's pointing behind this pillar. He's holding up a two fingers.
Oh boy. He from the middle of the shield, if I remember rightly from the shield's description, you can see he's got this ginormous shield almost as tall as he is, and he plants it in the ground, and from its center the shield is like facing northward, goblin north, and Chad Wyatt emerges in a ghostly wisp ahead, carrying shield and halberd both, and battle axe both. It's no longer a halberd. And that will be my turn.
Delightful, delightful. Very nice. Stumbling out from near the north of this generator area, this guy immediately sprints, uses their action to dash to get to Chad Wyatt, which is good because it bends their advantage. This one also reaches Chad Wyatt and is going to slash at the air at 12.
Chad Wyatt moves out of the way.
Very good. Lowen.
Lauren's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and try and peer around and look at Arlo like make a gesture like, are there any more? Like
Holding up 2
pointing in-
fingers still.
Okay. In that case, Lauren will action dash. Go 5, 10, 15, 20 to there. And that's their turn.
Absolutely. Casimir. Muted?
That didn't pick up. No, I'm not muted, but I made a groaning noise that my microphone didn't like. 1, 2, 3. Looks at Arlo. Sees the 2. 4, 5. Shit. Would Cass know if Chad Wyatt is expendable?
Yeah, I think so. I think you've
Yeah.
seen. There was one time recently where I swapped places with Chad Wyatt while I was being accosted by like $1 million bucks. So
Mm.
like, it's very obviously like, you know,
Okay.
sorry Chad Wyatt, but you can go.
Okay. Cass is going to pull out the deck of cards he found earlier. Hang on, I need to see how many I moved, and I can't tell right now. Can I like move my torch up a little bit to give me like a little more vision?
If you want.
1, 2. But yeah, I mean we've already attracted him, so I'd like just a little bit. Nothing, not the whole thing, unless I'm already near the whole thing. I don't
If you
know how that
stop
works.
moving, I cannot.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I lost where I was. So I had to go back.
I'll give you an extra 5 feet.
Yeah,
That's
that's fine.
cool. An extra 5 feet. You lift it up a
I
little.
don't- Yeah, I don't know what it's set at right now, so. 1, 2. Thank you, purple. 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can just see them from here. Hell yeah. Cone 53 point. I forgot the actual fraction, but oh, I'm not even gonna hit Chad Wyatt.
Very nice.
Yay!
So I would like both of them to make a deck save
Very nice, eh?
as he fans the cards and they just kind of shoot on out. Hell yeah.
Very nice.
So they each take
Yo.
15 damage. 3? Oh
They
no.
both immediately fall to the ground and die. How would you like to do this?
I think he just he gets there and he still has a square of movement, so he doesn't even want to see what happens. He just turns around, walks away, like ah.
Cool. With them both felled, you are out of initiative.
That spell is so good. If they didn't die, they would have been blind.
I'm sorry. I tried to get by. I was just, it was in the way. I was trying to grab it so maybe I could take it out and then open the door for you, but I ruined it.
No need to apologize. He ain't ruined shit.
Yeah, Wyatt nods.
Look, I'm going to do better. Okay? It was just
Nope. Okay. If you feel like you need to, but trust us, like, we're in the shit, man. You're doing great.
Chad Wyatt like puts a hand on your shoulder. There, for a second there, it feels physical, like something trying to apparate into reality.
Thank you, Chad. I mean, otherwise.
I'm gonna ask everybody to reroll stealth, please.
Yes, that's fair. Oh man, we did so well earlier.
Did such a good
Maybe we
job.
could do well again.
Yeah, I have faith.
Yeah, maybe.
I'd like to. Actually, I think we're all pretty good. Because I can't inspire myself, and I think I'm the worst at this. So
Okay. Not horrible.
there it is. Don't worry, guys. I have yet to roll.
I commit mine D12.
Awesome.
17.
Can someone average that for me
47.
with a big love heart?
What was that? 55 over 4. It's like 14.75 ish.
What?
I think it's
Hang on.
14.75 or something.
13.75.
I forget. I didn't see the. Yeah, you guys are right. I got confused because I didn't see the D12.
Yeah, so it's 13 point. So, yeah, it's fine. We're in the generator room, so that's all that matters.
13.75 is the conclusion?
Yes.
Very good. You're in the generator room. Indeed.
Yep.
And now that you have all seen them, I can show you what they look like. These infected appear to have a kind of overflowing, almost like a bouquet pouring out from inside their chest, kind of spraying up along their head and across their hairline, of these kind of beautiful, very small, white, delicate-looking flowers. And as they die, you see kind of pollen heaped, and the way that their kind of bodies concave in on themselves. There's like a small gust of pollen that begins to emit from them. Nothing to be concerned about now.
Them look familiar.
Not to you.
Oh, anyone else want to take a peek?
We're in the generator room, right?
Yes, you're
I'd
in the
like
generator room.
to look for a way to turn it on.
Yeah, you go ahead, look around for a way to turn it on. You see the main generators, obviously at some point stopped being used, and then there's a backup one there. You go to push the button to turn it on, and you see that it splutters, hums a little, and then falls dead. It seems like it needs more gas. Seems like it came on automatically and was running and then ran out of gas.
Have we seen gas anywhere, y'all?
Wasn't there Lumina batteries in that room we were just by? Would they work?
They were like, yes, but I don't think this runs on Lumina.
Yeah, the backup one doesn't. The main ones probably do.
I mean, there's the gas in the cars.
Yeah, what about that van?
Right.
Hell.
Right. There was gas in there. Well, we don't know if there was gas, but yeah.
There might be. There was drums on that.
Well,
I mean, we could just check in here just to see. I think.
yeah,
There's,
let's start making our way back if we know where back is. So I guess let's start looking for arrows on the ground.
Well, first we could just check here. Maybe they might have something in storage in this room.
Sorry. I meant like as part of that. I apologize.
Yeah, you can take a look around.
Anything in here?
You can take a look around. Make me a hope check. I'm gonna say in the top kind of 35%, whether you call high or low.
Okay, I'm gonna call low. Hey!
Yeah,
Look at all that gas.
Hey!
Look at all that gas. You walk up into this room. You don't see any gas in here, but down kind of in the south, in the back corner, you see there are backup jugs of kind of like dairy cans filled with gas. Down kind of where Lowen was standing.
Oh,
Okay. How many? Like 2, 3?
I'd say there's two full ones.
hell yeah. Hmm.
All right.
Well, let's hope they put some stabilizer in this. Grab one. He'll walk over and start putting it in the generator.
Nice, you pour it in. And then I assume you boot it up.
Yeah, he'd put both in and then do it.
Nice. Awesome. You hear the generator kind of purr to life. You hear the bumble of something, the gurgle of the fuel being consumed, and gradually, bit by bit, you see flickering lights from beneath this kind of door to your west there come on, the red lights, the backup lights. You feel like this is going to power stuff that's vital.
Hell yeah.
I have lighting, but I have to turn it on little bit by little bit. But you're free to act.
Copy that. All right. All right. Well, now that some of the lighting's back up, I guess we go see if that door's powered.
Yeah.
Not.
I know we gotta go like vaguely westerly, but
I think I remember the way.
It's northwest.
all right.
Should we try
Yeah.
to see if this is a shortcut here?
Hang on one moment. Cass starts counting steps.
He's just closing the doors behind him. All of a sudden, oh, he's fucking left.
Who closed the door?
I don't know.
It's this guy.
That-
It's this
That
guy.
wasn't me. That wasn't me that time.
He comes back. I think that heads out into whatever hallway this came into, or at least it's the same amount of steps.
What's that
Okay.
mean?
That means from that. Oh shit! Hell yeah!
Oh.
Yeah, this
Look at all that
requires
red.
Oh.
That's cool.
That means from that door to right here is the same as from the door we came into that mess hall to like right here, but south. So I think they go to the same place, but I could be wrong. So it don't hurt to check.
Yeah, sure. Looks at Lowen like, what's he saying?
Getting
Well,
information.
Lauren very briefly meets Wyatt's eye. Their expression does not change, and they just walk after Cass.
Ooh, my lord!
And he looks at Arlo like, what's their problem, dude?
Arlo looks down at his feet like, oh.
He looks at Chad Wyatt. He looks at Chad Wyatt. He's like, well, get a load of this guy. And Chad Wyatt shakes his head and walks off. He's like, fuck.
No, not Chad
Yeah.
Wyatt too.
Chad Wyatt is the most disappointed of everyone.
That's true.
Wasn't Cass the one who lockpicked the door? I thought.
Whoa. I don't know if he lockpicked as much as he like
Yeah, you
got
pulled the
lucky.
door.
It was a padlock that he snapped off.
Oh
It
yeah.
was.
We could just go back. We don't have to go through that door if you guys want to.
Can do anything. The world is your oyster. Ghost
World
is your
Uh,
oyster.
Is just out of curiosity, is there any sign of like who these people were on their bodies still? I'm not touching them, I'm just looking at them.
Yes. You look down. They don't seem to have been turned for a long time. You think the infestation probably would have been much worse if they were turned for a long time. It's hard to recognize because the lilies have kind of come and splayed across half their face and it's kind of ripped up their hairline. But their clothes are mostly intact. They're just wearing kind of almost like not the same clothes as you as in like valid clothes, but the kind of just like hoodies, like jeans, like t-shirts,
Just normal clothes.
just normal people clothes.
Okay.
Actually, you know what I just thought about? Why did we look for a key? Like we're in this room, right?
Oh fuck!
Maybe there's
Yeah.
a key. You
Is
have
there
keys.
like yeah? Is there like a a card reader?
No,
Or
this one.
my
This seems
key
like a
swear?
physical key. Yeah. There's a spare set of keys on the inside for people that lock themselves out. I was waiting for the ask. I'm so excited.
I forgot I had,
It's so
I forgot I
fun.
had the keys.
The keys that from the
I
chain
have
in the
both-
Lumina block, they don't open this one, but there is a spare set that are hanging up that you
Oh.
can grab.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Took
think
us
I've
that
got-
long to.
I think I got all the lights. You know what? The rest of them cannot be working. So that's the law.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So you're walking up to this door. You're gonna unlock it. I'll unlock it for you. Sorry, I was preoccupied with lighting.
You're fine.
It is unlocked. It goes click click in a very delicious way.
Cast will like slowly peek.
You peek. Peek.
Hooga! He closes the door.
Oh.
He locks the door.
Click.
All those
Well.
eyes are wide open when Kaz turns around. Like,
That I don't think I'm allowed to do that anymore. But as per the rules stated 2 doors ago.
Peek is an art form.
But
It really is.
so we're just going to go back where we came from then.
What's he writing? Death. Oh shit.
it says hall underneath it, but I'm zoomed out way too far to be writing that small. So
It looks like
Looks like
4
F.
plus 11.
it does. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's 15 in there.
Fuck that, dude.
I keep getting stuck on these doors.
They're easy to trip over.
Your bunda too fat, dude.
Yeah, I'm too swole.
Oh, fuck me.
Arlo again stands there with his eyes open.
Oh shit.
Alright,
No,
so
the other
neither
ones
neither
the
one
other
of you
ones
can
are
open doors.
Yeah. The other ones are further away if we think we can be quiet.
What if I use my spirit self to like distract them as bait?
I think poking the hornet's nest is probably not a good idea when it ain't riled up. But that's very good in like a pinch.
Yeah, thank you. My spirit self is happy to oblige.
Okay. Right. So we know where we need to go, but there are a few of them in both places.
What if we waited it out? No, that's a bad idea. The others are waiting for us.
Yeah.
I have a question. Why are we not killing all these things?
Because there could be a lot,
Mm,
like
alright.
a lot more than we could handle,
Okay.
and we may miss some as they run out the door towards
Okay.
everyone else.
Lowen, you came in
So-
a little bit after. I'm so sorry. Lowen, you came in a little bit after. You know that there was a pretty large pack, like, hanging around near the door that was a fucking pain in the ass for you to get around.
Okay.
Sorry, Kaz, you go.
Maybe after.
I
sorry.
don't remember what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, all it takes is one bite. So
Mm.
trying not to have that chance.
Maybe if we can like find a clear path and we can get everyone in, we can fortify somewhere and just like mow them down.
Yeah, but yeah, again, hornet's nest. We ain't tripped
Yeah,
it yet,
true.
so
True.
these are all incredible plans for when the shit kicks off.
you know, just being told that his ideas are good, I feel is so good for Wyatt's morale. Usually it's just a face bar, but like just being told like, "Good job, kid." He's like, "Yeah, fucking, let's go, Kaz, let's go."
Oh, Jesus.
Oh no, I'm emboldening him.
Okay.
All right.
You're a bard. You're doing your job. You're inspiring.
True. Yeah.
Wait, I'm not allowed to do this anymore.
I mean, there's only two ways, so it doesn't matter, I think, at this point.
All right, but real quick, let's just in case click. Okay. Click. All right.
Oh,
All right. Well, Arlo can see me. Well, actually, we can all see because the lights. I'm an idiot. All right, I'm a sneak. He's trying to be quiet.
Okay.
You know that collectively you're not as quiet as you were before. Whether that's because you just like caused a little bit of a stir over here, or I don't know why it's emboldened us collectively.
It's
but
not me.
Firstly, I'm really sorry, Shan. I imagine that this is like a pain in the ass for you, but like, could at some point, whenever you can, could I turn my torch off? Mainly because I want to experience the sick red atmospheric lighting.
Absolutely, you turn off your torch for the vibes only. Give me a sec.
Yeah, dude, it fucking rocks. Like just looking at it, it's fucking
Yeah,
awesome.
it looks like Christmas. It's green and red all over for me.
It's just for you, but
kinda
it's also for me too.
Hell yeah. I have a question.
Yes.
It looks like there's a break, like right there. Is well north of right there. Is that just map tricks or is that on purpose?
Map tricks. It's like a stairwell, but it
okay.
doesn't lead anywhere. I think there's like a top level to this map.
Okay.
That.
Copy that.
Unless.
Ooh.
Wyatt,
Kidding.
All right. I am not allowed to peek.
You walk up to the sorry, I'm so sorry. You walk up to this door. You see there's a large kind of sign on the ground, and it's got a symbol that Wyatt would immediately recognize as like big heavy moving vehicles. Like be careful of heavy fucking machinery. You walk up, you see that there's two doors, and there's a kind of large placard in the middle. These doors look really heavy. The placard has warehouse and distribution center embossed in it, and like a kind of old metal thingy. And beneath it there is an access panel. This one does not have a handprint thingy. It is just a little card reader.
Oh, Cass pulls out his all access card.
Hell yeah.
Well, it says top secret. I'm assuming it's all
All
access.
access. You are our #1 employee.
Arlo just looks
No,
at his.
no.
He just looks at the one he had and just hangs his head.
The cake. It was a lie the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You
He'll
run it through.
try to open a door.
I have unlocked the left one for you.
Peek. Oh, god damn it. God damn it.
What?
There ain't no lights in here, yo.
I mean, I could see.
All right, you're back up. Wyatt, you might want to turn that torch back on.
I just feel like, oh, look, it's sticking. Ah, no.
I also could be wrong, and there could be walls in the way, but I don't see lights.
Well, I mean,
Just go crash again? Yeah. I cry every time. It's taking 24 years.
Away from them,
I'm back!
and also go that way.
Sorry.
oh, okay.
John Cena sprints
Hey,
past,
John.
disappears. Bye, John.
He's
Bye, John.
retiring next year.
I know! Anyway, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, I heard. Okay, yeah, I just wasn't sure if you, but you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would certainly love to go left, but I don't really want to fight for these things.
Understood.
Uh,
Do you want me to?
yeah,
okay.
I can't see.
Yeah. Right. Excuse me.
Yep.
Trying to-
All right, get thin. All right.
You walk into a room. Seems like a storage area. There's cobwebs and no spiders there. Can't see them.
Damn, the spiders.
Damn. Where'd they
Right.
go? Right, you got your torch
Okay,
back on, babe? Are you chilling?
Only if it's not too much trouble. Sorry.
Do you want it on or not? Because you can have it off. I really don't care.
Yeah. No, I do want it on. I just don't want to inconvenience you.
No, I'll put it back on. It's fine.
Kaz,
I'll
stop
just
running
keep it on.
around.
Don't tell me how to live my life.
That's what I've been saying to you since we've met.
He just winks.
All right, I think Arlo would peek to the right.
Go
Unless
ahead.
someone else went there first. He's gonna peek. He ain't gonna listen. He ain't about that life. He's gonna. Oh, it's locked. Okay, well. Kind of looks like Kaz because Kaz has all the keys.
Jingle jangle.
You try all 20 million of your bloody jangling keys and none of them seem to fit this lock.
Goddamn. All right.
All right, we'll try this. Peek.
Ah!
Oh,
Lights are back. Lights are back, Wyatt.
Ah.
God, can you turn my lights off, please?
No. No, the off switch is stuck. I guess I gotta keep my torch on.
All right, let me just hold on. I gotta make some.
Is he jumping in the air? What is he doing?
I'm drawing.
What's this
I'm
guy
drawing.
doing?
Opposite of that.
He's doing his colouring in.
I think he's jumping, trying to reach for something.
There's a text option, you know? You can.
Yeah, but that's not as fun.
No,
Not
he's
as
right.
immersive.
He is right. True.
This is very immersive. This is true.
And the sound effects. The I feel like I'm really there in the room.
Me too.
I mean, I'd hope so.
I'm really here in the room.
It's not Lowen anymore, it's Lucy.
Ugh. Oh
Yeah.
God. R.I.P.
What?
Hey, yo, what's good, Gino?
You have commoner stats. R.I.P.
Lucy would all have all 20 stats.
Oh
Yeah.
shit, yeah, that's a good point. And the bears are on her side.
That's true.
I didn't even hear what Blitz said, but I don't want to know at this point.
Chill. Chill.
Hey.
Hello. You step into a very large kind of area that's cast in this red light. You think this is probably, again, the warehouse and distribution center. You see there's kind of small offices around. Some doors seem to be locked, some seem to be open. There's a few windows. There's a few kind of remnant old cargo boxes, like army cargo boxes. This place seems very undisturbed, as if it hasn't been disturbed for a decade, maybe. And you get a sense of something looming.
Uh-oh.
Probably in that big dark spot right in the middle. I just can't see anything.
Maybe.
He moves to the side. Oh. He grabs Wyatt. He grabs Wyatt by the shoulder.
Wait a minute.
Stop closing the door.
He's looking straight ahead. Eyes wide open.
Is he here?
With my eyes wide open.
We shouldn't be here.
Is it him?
What do you mean him?
He's
Oh
waiting
no,
for
I've
me.
emboldened him too much. He's gonna go say hi to Spell Daddy.
You know, we should go back and just talk it out. Walk through the door.
He knows I'm here.
What are you talking about, Wyatt?
He's been waiting for me here.
Listen, you need to stop this and walk back right in there, right now. Sorry, I'm whispering. I don't know if you can even hear me.
yeah,
We
okay.
get it. We can definitely get it.
He nods and backs up.
Arlo walks in and he closes the door. He's just like, he extends his arms, showing like the width of something, like the size of something. He's like, very big. Very, very big.
Oh.
Oh hell.
I was just joking when I said that too, Shan. I didn't expect it to.
I was like looking at the radius that you have on your vision, and I was like squinting to see if you could see it.
Yeah, I couldn't see it, but I moved a little bit, and then I saw it.
Mamma
It's
mia.
very big. It's in the middle of the room, but all around there are doors and windows. But there's something very large. I didn't get a good look at it, but it's massive. Just so you all know. I don't know if we need to go in there. I'm not sure. I mean, it's up to all of you. I'm willing to go.
Maybe first we go into the secret bunker. The one with the key card. Behind the van.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they moved. The ones that were in our way.
Do you?
We came out at a different point in the road, so maybe we could never eat shredded wheat. We could look west. I saw some of your writing down there, thinking, pointing towards the van.
Big
Looks
death.
back at the door wistfully.
I want to see it, but Casimir doesn't.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm willing to go in there.
At last.
You could send your familiar in there.
True.
Yeah,
Whoa.
it's a great idea.
Why?
Send in Mishka.
No one could turn into a rat and walk in there and be okay.
If Mishka dies, I lose so much I lose 2 DC and like expertise in something.
Oh,
If Ratso dies, I literally lose all hope.
And morale,
wow.
rock bottom.
Yeah.
All right, it's gonna slowly creep.
You peek.
Stop jumping, Cass.
All right. Well, we can see one, and then I see the arrow that says van.
All right.
We might be stuck here.
It's one or the other.
Look, I can't do anything to it, but like maybe you guys can. I don't know.
You threw
I can't
cards
spend.
and killed
I
2
did.
of them.
Yeah, but like it's a very limited resource.
Where is this one looking?
It's looking straight up at this wall.
Oh.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Guys, there's one coming down south.
Oh, right, yeah. All right, we need to do something. I say we.
We can
Okay.
talk to it.
I'm making a decision. You two, and he. I can help kinda, but it's probably not gonna do anything. We gotta take out that one. Which actually, I think he pulls the bow off his back and aims this way.
Yes.
You know what? I am so down.
I'm down.
Let's go.
He's gonna
I'm
creep a
ready to
little
run.
closer, but like not past there.
Yep.
I think that's where I need to be. Oh no, it's a longbow. It's got like a million range, but cast sucks, so it doesn't.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You think anyone that wants to engage in melee, the best is where Arlo's going along this wall. Probably.
Yeah, he's
You're
like
all,
back against the wall.
Welcome to ready in action if you wanted to kind of ambush this thing. I'd be wary of anything that makes noise. There's a few, I don't know if you can see, there's a few around. But you could with a strong likelihood, take this thing down in one foul, silent swoop.
Arlo's gonna trade places with Wyatt. Let him go past him, because Wyatt has one strong swing.
True.
Be worried about that lightning though.
Oh, does it make?
True.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it's
It ain't
lightning.
thunder.
Right.
You make noise.
Yeah, but it's light.
Oh yeah. I wasn't. That was,
I would say so. There's 2 further down that I can see.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I wanted to clarify. So, but I believe they're beyond this like route. I can't see
Indeed.
it exactly, but I can
Yes.
see the outskirts. They're beyond,
Yes.
you know.
It's like a section of overturned, root-bound kind of area. It's like a thing you'd have to climb over, at least. So you've got
Okay,
like a
okay.
little bit of cover if you're crouching.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Yeah, let's do it.
So I guess if I skirt against the wall, I'll look at Kaz as he's like readying the shot. And then I think when I get within sprinty range, I wait.
Very much so wants to give this bow to Lowen, but that seems cheating. That seems like cheating.
You can give it to Lowen if you like. I don't know if you've got a bow in your sheet already. We can just pretend it's the pistol. I feel like they're the same. I only allow it because you've got like so much time with them creeping up, and you're like, here, take this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's if
What
Lucy
were you
wants it.
giving me?
I'm giving you the compound bow because Cass can't hit shit.
Okay.
We can just use your
Oh,
pistol stats. I think they're pretty much the same.
okay.
You approach.
Yeah. I mean, I guess like I'll just like hold an action for when they attack.
Sounds good.
Wyatt looks over at Lowen.
Lone looks over.
Arlo looks at both of them. And just like,
Yeah.
Wyatt, why are you still just standing there?
Oh, right. This he rises out of like a crouch and starts his like running. He's trying to run on like his tippy toes, you know, making long strides. It looks very like ungainly and awkward. And he's got the battle axe lifted aloft as his bright light enters the vicinity of the infected.
Okay. If you're going to use your axe, which conjures like a bit of light with the lightning, can you also, on top of your attack roll, make me a sleight of hand check to see if you can like conceal it
Yes.
from where this like line of root bound thing is?
I can, absolutely.
Thank you. I'm gonna say DC for that is about 14.
Oh,
Let's go!
Nice.
Oh my god,
Uh,
14.
Would you like to
Nah.
add anything to that?
I mean, yeah, I would. I would like to commit a D12.
Absolutely.
The chances are
I have
very
faith.
slim.
Roll
But
10.
I have faith.
Roll
Never
10.
mind.
nah.
The execution of this infected is seamless. With one mighty swoop, you feel its head come aloft from its shoulders and hear it hit the ground heavy like a melon and split open. There's a burst of pollen and kind of white petals which are now withered. It hits its knees on the ground, then its body, and there's nothing that pours out. There's no blood. It is instead thick kind of roots and vines. It is dead. However, as you kind of cast your eyes up, you notice in the distance there is a stirring of that great pack that's near the door. You can hear the shuffling from somewhere south. You think the light of the lightning has reflected against the walls in such a way. You probably have about 2 rounds before these things are going to be on you.
He points his blade like to the door by Lowen and like shrugs.
Can we also hear that things are coming?
Yes, everyone can hear that.
I don't think we have the time. Shouldn't we just get back to the van?
He
If
nods.
we can.
I mean, I don't know.
Arlo has gone ahead, so
Yeah, one round gets me there.
Mhm.
So
Wyatt
Yep.
sees him in like in the red light and rushes forward, looking back at Lowen, like beckoning them on.
5, 10, 15. 25, 30 to there.
Wyatt, can you also re-roll your stealth, please, Pook?
Of course.
Oh,
Would you like to add anything to that?
No, I would not. To be
Okay.
honest.
When I said you have 2 rounds, you feel like you have 1.
Oh.
There is a stirring in the hallway as you hear something break into a sprint towards you. You can act. You are not in turn order yet.
oh, can I see it?
Yeah, you can see them cast in the red light as they're sprinting.
Sorry, I was muted. I thought we were action dashing and running.
Yeah, we are.
yeah,
but Wyatt
okay.
is questionable
Yeah,
on the
I'm
stealth.
I'm like, we're
Wyatt
just
is
going.
sprinty run, but he is very, very fast boy.
He's
Very
fast boy.
boy.
So fast.
So that's
70
45.
feet of fast boy.
Oh, wait. I was here after the round.
All good. At this point, you could probably outrun them, which I assume you're going to do. So don't feel like you're kind of out of unofficial turn order, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
For
Yeah,
now.
we're like sprinting.
Didn't mean to close that.
Just like
that was me
bye.
that time.
Okay.
I go now.
Cass will swipe the card.
The
Wait,
panel
where the
is.
fuck Wyatt just go?
He went south. It's okay. It comes around the same way.
Okay.
You swipe the panel. The thing lights up and says, handprint identification required.
Fuck. Puts his hand on it.
Could you make me a hope check and call high or low? We're gonna go in the top
High.
30% for this one.
Ooh.
Would you like to add anything to
Oh.
that?
I really want to, but my hope is at the perfect number. Yeah, I'll add the 2 that I need to get to 70%.
Yeah.
If that'll
No.
do it.
That'll do it, yeah. No workers.
Okay.
Make sure you deduct that. You place your hand on.
Yep.
You feel as if because this has been undisturbed for so long, that whoever's DNA was last on it is still there, and the warmth of your hand is enough to beep, boop, boop, boop. Access permitted. The titanium doors shutter, and the kind of jagged claw of them coming together slowly grinds apart for the first time in a very long time. So at this point, we're going to take a little break, have a little bathroom break, but we'll find out what's
Hell yeah.
happening after. We are back as if we have never left.
WB.
T-Way. You see the door unlock. And open.
Clickety clackety.
Oh. Sorry, I was opening it for you. You're good, you can open it.
I just thought it was Blitz fucking with me again.
Yeah, probs.
Well, ain't no zombies this time. But I'd appreciate if somebody else went first, as I am easy to die.
I'm invincible.
There
We should have went in that room with the big one.
Oh God.
At last.
No, not again.
Guys, it's clear.
You walk in, Wyatt, you see what maybe looks like it was once some kind of greenhouse or some kind of like herbology / plant center. You see that roots have made their way out of the kind of glass enclosures they were kept in. Roots have again burst through the floor, kind of are crawling in from the ceilings. It's as if this place is being slowly reclaimed by the bloom, or nature itself, really. There's also a large smear of blood on the ground.
He tiptoes to avoid it. I assume it's very dry.
It is very, very dry and very old.
I don't like these plants. I don't like it one bit.
The pollen is thick enough
Also,
to be like snow, like a blizzard in front of you in here.
That is so pink. Hell
It
yeah,
is very
that's
pink.
so cool. Assuming those are grow lights.
They are indeed.
Hell yeah.
I have a stupid question. Has anyone tried, like, smoking the bloom?
It's not a me question, it's a you question.
You want to try it, Lauren?
No, no one has, and they don't want to.
Before I close off this really cool pink room, Does anything in here look important?
It's a very generic question that I simply cannot answer for you. You look around, you see there are flowers in, again, full bloom. Some of the purple flowers have long, spindly, almost like tentacles that are flowing out and moving as if caught in a wind. There's
Wait,
every type
to the notes.
of flower that you could possibly want in here.
Any of the flowers from our handy dandy lesson?
You'd have to look and ask about any of those in particular. Maybe. But if they are, they're probably bloom tainted and not super
Okay,
useful.
okay.
In here
Copy
again,
that.
it's thick enough to be a snow blizzard from the sheer amount of pollen.
Mm.
It's kind of starting to clot at the base of your rebreather. Yum yum yum. Snick snick snick.
Start a fire.
Fuck yeah.
Like, burn
Low
them
and
down.
start a fire.
Honestly, that's a good idea.
If I peer in, is there anything that's like gonna combust if I do that?
The pollen.
Well, no, like you know, enough to destroy the entire place while we're in here. I don't want it to explode. I just want it to burn.
You think a few things. Nothing in here looks combustible in the way that it would explode, but also there's so many plants all on top of each other that you might like not see the combustible plants. They also don't look very dry. They don't look like they're dying. They look pretty like well sustained. They also, I mean, you could try and light a fire. Like it's definitely a very plausible and kind of smart thing to do. But you also would assume by kind of glancing up in the corners of the room that there are anti-fire measures in place in this kind of bunker, just in case that a fire did happen accidentally. That are probably supported by the backup generator as well as a safety feature. You could have again, of course, clot all of those up and fucking do it, but you don't know how far that safety feature stretches into the bunker.
I also don't know how worth it is if we can close the door on the place.
Mm.
Then like, it's
Also, it requires
not,
like oxygen.
yeah, not really causing.
You might smoke yourselves out too. That'd be cool.
I was going to say. Never mind.
No, go on.
No, that's fine. Well,
You go on,
okay.
please.
Stop!
If they were
We
saying,
can't
if
live
they were
like
saying
this.
something about burning stuff, Arlo would have been like, maybe we should do it as we're leaving, since we still have more to look.
Alright, okay.
Oh yeah. Also because like I don't know where I heard this. It was probably magical, but like air particulates are some of the most explosive things if they are flammable. Like I know
Alright.
a flower can blow up real bad. So can sawdust. I'd posit that pollen's similar to sawdust, but and I am, as a player, apologizing for bringing physics into D&D.
There is no need for apologies. I'm interested in such facts, and I love that sawdust's flammable.
Yeah, there's a General Mills factory where I grew up, and there was like a huge explosion in it.
Ooh, spicy sawdust.
Wyatt, do you want to take a peek?
Yeah, I don't know what to really look for in here. There's like an ore and a couple bottles and a bunch of plants.
A shovel.
Hell yeah. A couple of watering cans.
Wait, Wyatt walked away from the door. What is Blitz muted?
No.
Oh.
He's like pacing. He's actually singing quietly under his breath.
Wait, did you want to?
What song are you singing?
This old man.
Who's it by?
Or Los Quints.
It's like a nursery rhyme.
Perfect.
Oh no, not again.
This
Not again.
Yeah, it's like
This
a
is
children's
fucking
song.
scary. Okay. You know what? Let's do it.
Or we'll just squint at him. It's like, why is he talking about an old man?
You guys figure out whatever he's talking about. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Did he just go through those doors to like piss? Are they actual toilets?
Oh, they are. Yeah.
Oh, Fez. Epic. Fair enough.
Ah! Somebody's sticking through the wall. I think it's Arlo. Ow.
Screw it. He'll peek this way. Oh.
Mm.
That's sleight of hands.
Is that in game?
Right.
I think this is Wyatt. Oh, it's this. Okay.
Wyatt doesn't sound like that, although he is classically trained.
Of course it is.
Where is this Wyatt law coming from?
I'll
He
tell
was
you
like-
about it if we ever get to downtime.
Yeah. So which way do you guys want to go?
It's horrifying. I'm so sorry.
I don't know.
Peek through this door down here.
Arlo is in there, yeah. I think it's more bathrooms.
Yeah,
Get
it's just
some
the
buttons.
bathroom.
It sounds like a Christmas song.
It does. Which is great for this red and green.
Yeah.
That's it's a big door with a titanium seal. This probably leads out.
Leads back out. Okay.
All right.
Well, there's a couple of doors. Like down this
Alright.
hall.
I'm
Right
gonna
here.
close this. Yeah, let's check out this hallway. I am just a small, easily hit human being.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you, thank you.
He's like, I forgot. Okay.
You go down this hallway. You can see that there are doors that are kind of open and slightly ajar. It seems like the one that Kaz is standing in, and the one that's just like a little bit in front of you, that like kind of line is a door that like hasn't closed properly, and it's like rusted over with age. And in the distance,
this
you see there's
right
another
here.
door. Yeah.
Got it.
I'm gonna peer in where Wyatt's gone. Hey, I think we need to go this way.
He's staring into the toothy hole.
Oh.
It's undulating.
Oh.
Yeah.
I put a hand on Wyatt's shoulder.
Ah,
He feels very cold.
Very cold.
Mhm.
If I put a hand like on his face,
Cold.
still cold. Go on this way.
what's down there?
I don't know, we're leaving it be.
Didn't Arlo say it was like a door, just another exit?
Yeah, it's a
It was leading,
yeah.
back out.
Wyatt, don't provoke.
Are you going to put something in there?
Oh, sorry, my echo is now. Oh, my whole roll 20 is bugged out. So let me reload.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah,
for real. Like, there were two
yeah.
echoes. Oh, there were, dude.
Listen, I would be so happy if Wyatt runs all the way back to that room with that big one and just gives it a hug. Just
You
kicks
should,
things off.
on the way out.
At last.
Brethren.
You have come.
You have sought me
Delightful.
out.
I was actually no, but I was genuinely going to put Chad. Well, I wasn't going to do it. Chad Wyatt was accidentally going to appear and then quickly disappear over the mouth of that thing.
That happens.
As like a manifestation of Wyatt wanting to jump in, but then he has to quickly grab his spirit self and lurch back.
Come on. We don't have time for this.
From right here, this one that's ajar,
Mhm.
I don't know why, but for some reason, this is just something that he's thinking about.
Mm-hmm.
This place looks a little more used. He's gonna check for traps at the ajar door.
You check for traps at the ajar door. Go ahead and make me an investigation check.
I will do that. Oh.
You know that there's no traps. The only trap that you might encounter, TM, is, something of ill repair or disuse. You don't think this door has any, power to it. It's not going to close on you or anything.
Then he'll try to squeeze through the ajar door.
It's one of those, sideways squeezes. You have to take off your
Yeah.
backpack. Pull it through
He'll
after
do
you.
that. Yep.
Cass will squeeze on through. Probably has a lot
Squeeze on
easier
through.
time.
Yeah. You reach this door, although you see that it is, there are kind of thick roots that have bound and wrapped around the door. It's not locked as in a physical lock, but it seems like it's kind of ajar and stuck in this way. You could maybe get through it somehow if you wanted, but it's not something you can unlock with a key.
Got it. Fine. Probably shouldn't touch him. All he has is a dagger, so he can't really cut him. I think he looks
You
back
have
at Wyatt.
bolt cutters as
Mhm.
well, I think, from memory. But I don't know if you put them down.
Oh yeah, bolt cutters. Oh right. Yeah. Yeah. He'll use that.
Go ahead, make me an athletics check at advantage. The DC is going to be 14.
Bolt.
Cut those bolts.
He would have gave those back to Kaz, but I'm assuming Kaz would have gave it to him in this moment.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, you fucking open the door.
Cass knows what he's about, and it's not that.
Squeeze your way.
I'm
Ooh.
stuck.
Oh lord. You see Olo get his Tushi stuck. Dummy
Oh
fish.
my god.
It's alright. I grabbed my token.
Stop
accidentally.
going back under it!
I'm done. I'm sorry.
Are you stuck again? Because I'm not fixing you if you're
Oh.
stuck again.
Oh.
You're in there.
Oh no, I'm not.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
not.
good.
The same thing with this door?
Yeah, same thing with this door. You can make another check if you
Okay,
wish.
well-
Same DC.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah. Not as clean as the first one, but you punch out a bit of the glass, manage to wrap the bolt cutters around and cut off some of these more vital parts of the vines, and then at some point you can kind of barrage your way through. Who's on that?
Barrage.
Barrage.
Ooh. What the hell is this?
You walk into a room. This seems like maybe it once was some kind of examination area, some kind of research center. Um, there is a infected individual, desiccated. They've been here for a very long time, and they are tied down to this table with like medical straps. So they've got the kind of white bands around their wrists and the kind of chains that move all the way behind. There is like little drops of kind of blood around them, but nothing, barbaric. When you enter the room, you see they kind of stir and start to twitch, as if they've been aroused from a very long slumber. You also see there are cells, I would say. Medical rooms, maybe is a better term.
Mhm.
Don't like that. Do any? Well, I mean, does this? Quick to the notes.
Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm too thick.
Too thick.
Thank you.
Ooh, does the purple one appear to be Mind Scream?
Yes, as far as you know.
Hell yes.
You're looking around. You see that there's a chair, like an operation chair, kind of almost like a swivel, um, computer chair. And there's obviously lots of medical instruments that are strung up on the sides of these shelves. But you also notice that there is a desk in here, and on the desk there is a pen and some paper with some handwritten notes. Seems as if whoever was here was in the midst of writing these down. When whatever happened happened.
Oh no, not again. Oh, okay.
So we got Mind Scream in that one. Does this one look like what Clipped was described as to us?
No, that doesn't look like a clip.
Okay.
It looks like a blank.
Okay. Okay. I don't know what palette means. So I saw palette and just moved on. And then does this guy complete the triumvirate?
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah. Well, they got one each. And an eyeball.
Hmm.
There's papers over there.
All right. Cass will read.
Delightful.
Away from this.
Yeah, you read. Outside of distance of that thing, which is kind of making these awful gasping noises as if they're trying to scream, but seem like they can't manage it for some reason. You read. You actually notice that there is a sticky note tacked onto the front of this this bit of I guess like handwritten pages, and it says in capitals, "Blood sample coming your way, Leia."
What kind of sample? Thank you.
If you pull that aside, you see it starts and it says research notes. There's a little doodle in the corner. It's like a heart and an eye. And it says, the bloom is found to infect an individual from either ingestion of pollenous material or saliva contact to the bloodstream. Those affected seem to have an average turn span of 2 weeks. Some specimens have turned as early as a day, some as late as 4 months. The types of infected can be subcategorized into neurological symptoms and behavioral tendencies, of which become progressively more obvious during the turning stage. Neurodelusionalis, or what has been named mind scream, screamers, or scramblers, seem to develop signs of schizophrenic activity. Those turning into a screamer will see things that do not exist, speak to voices whom only they can hear, neglect their hygiene, have severe mood swings or emotionlessness, social withdrawals, and inability to experience pleasure. At its most severe, mind scream causes delusions and fully fledged hallucinations. Neurokinetica prolegia, dubbed clipped or clippers, lose much of their mind-to-body cognizance in the initial form of clumsiness. We have noted initial symptoms of movements and balance problems, as well as struggling with reading and writing. The symptoms develop into uncontrolled trembling, muscle weakness, and involuntary movements in the final stages of infection. Severe scoliosis and heart palpitation renders the victim unable to properly move or speak. Neurocinetica cognitiva, also called mind blanks, blanks, or dreamers. Initially, these symptoms present as a wary dissociation. They develop into forgetfulness, speech impairment, and language confoundment. Over time, alertness and attentiveness declines, as does stiffness and posture. In the final stages of infection, symptoms can be as severe as an inability to read, write, or speak cohesively, as well as aggression and confusion on where they are, who they are, or what is happening. And I will copy paste that. There is another set of notes on the back, and it says question mark, question mark, question mark, potential fourth infection type, question mark, not substantiated, need more evidence. I'm going to drop this in Discord because it's huge.
Thank you. You can add it to my document.
Really?
Yeah, man. He lifts up the sticky note in a shaking hand.
I mean, Arlo would take it and pocket it.
Oh, of course.
You think that fourth one's what we're the weird white ones?
Fourth.
Said that there's a possible fourth one, not substantiated, needs more evidence. Also, does the name Leah mean anything to anybody?
Yeah, that's Arlo's mum.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah. Galia, but... I guess Leah would be short
Yeah,
for it.
that makes sense.
Wow. So I'm guessing they died here. With all these infected.
What?
Nah, we would have found them by now.
We mm, we don't think they're dead. We think they faked their deaths to keep working.
What? That's not funny. This is actually serious, Cass.
I'm genuinely not lying. We found that thing with Rhiannora's secret notes. Said Wyatt's parents or Wyatt's dad helped them all fake their deaths.
Big boss.
Why we don't think Wyatt killed any of them anymore. Somebody back me up here.
I just realized this thing talks about memory loss.
Oh gosh.
So, what now? Yeah, we need to get out of here, buddy. These guys don't understand us. Only we understand each other.
Rowan kind of looks at Kaz and then looks at the others. Right. I don't think now's the time for processing trauma. So I think we compartmentalize and push on and don't think about our feelings.
Yeah, good idea.
I mean, I just think it's a weird joke that he's playing, but sure. I mean, I'm all for continuing.
It ain't a joke, but let's go.
Frowns at Lowen now. This is
we
not funny.
take them out of their? Should we put them out of their misery?
Sure. I mean, if that were me, I'd want to be put down, so.
Wyatt
Hello.
kind of gestures to them.
Hello.
You have a you put things down with like one hit.
I don't think we should kill these people.
Would you want to be left strapped to a table for who knows how many years?
Well, I'd rather be unstrapped.
Well, that ain't happening.
Well, actually, if we end up finding the cure, maybe we could actually cure them. Sorry about my background.
You okay,
Can't even
dude? I can't hear anything.
Oh, okay.
Cass is just looking between them and then looks at Lowen. for like hopefully some sense. Some direction. Hell yeah.
Lowen's just stuffing a
banging
ration.
on like cookie crunching noises.
You guys made me choke on the cookie. Malone just kind of looks between them and is like, so you want to leave them here for like experimentation?
Nah, I feel uncomfortable about killing him. He's just literally like lopped like 2 heads off.
Why? I think that's a load of bullshit. You've killed so many things, including people who ain't even infected since being here. We're killing these people.
He nods.
It's a mercy, alright?
Yeah, of course. I was just saying. I wasn't trying to argue. Just empathy.
I don't think I lack empathy. I think I have an abundance of it.
No, I'm offering my empathy in it. This door's locked as well, so I can't reach Big Don.
Maybe I can. It'll take a little longer, but
Just
Stands there insulting it.
no, I can do
You
more
one
than that
ugly
now.
Motherfucker.
Cass looks at it and shrugs as he thinks he needs to get through these bars somehow. And this kind of shoots from his wrist. Splat!
Ooh.
Very nice. It hits.
Splat!
Actually, can make it an advantage if you want a crit fish.
I do want a crit fish because that's
Nice.
Yo!
Go ahead.
9.
Immediately dead. You tell me how it happens.
I think the like vine like yeets out of his arm and hits this thing, and then he's just like looking around, and then he starts looking for bite marks on his arms.
No, but the fact you can conjure vines is warily concerning.
Yeah,
It's
I didn't think
fine.
about that when I took the poll,
Yeah.
and
It's
then we're
fine.
in the vine.
Owen is looking at everyone else and thinking, I'm the only non-infected one here, right? Okay. That's what happened.
Cass is now thinking he's infected.
Owen's thinking, I am gonna burn this place to the ground, and I'm locking the doors with these guys inside.
Listen, Nero
Olo
was
and
over
Wyatt,
here. Oh, go ahead.
Olo and Wyatt huddled like in the corner together, like looking suspiciously at Kaz and like shaking their heads.
Yeah. It's like, how you're so
It,
infected.
I didn't even like think about it until I hit the button, and then I was like, "Oh, that says Thornwhip." There's no other good druid cantrips.
I've been so good with my spell choices because I've been like, oh, that's too bloomy. I'm not gonna use that one. That's too bloomy.
Look,
Maybe the
I was
bloom
like,
is the
"Ooh,
friends we
this
made along the way.
utility."
Yeah.
Yeah, like this has utility. It's gonna be fun. Plus, Cass is plant dad. It'll be all right. It'll buff out.
Oh god, your plant
Definitely
dad?
plant
You
dad.
created bloom?
He
Plant
has
dad.
so many plants in his apartment. This is known.
Squinted Kaz, Arlo just takes a dagger and just puts this one out of its
So
misery.
we all kill
Go
Kaz,
ahead.
right?
Roll at advantage.
I knew I should have taken druid graft.
Dagger.
Dagger.
I'll probably miss.
No, you hit.
I'm not really a
Frostbite.
dagger.
Frostbite sucks. Infestation sucks. Magic stone could be interesting.
Immediately dead.
Okay. He does say, I'm sorry we couldn't find a cure.
She is gasping for air, and her eyes are on you as she fades away and stops moving.
Yikes.
Hmm.
Oh shit! I should have taken produce flame. Too late now.
What about that one?
What one?
There's another one over here.
There's one in the corner.
Oh, I peer in at it. Can I see the token?
You want it blown up, or
Yes, please. Cool.
they almost seem like they're
Cool.
in
One
asleep
tap.
or in a trance.
Do I? Is there any semblance of a person left?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll use the crossbow thingy that Kaz gave me. I don't actually have a pistol on my sheet.
That's cool. You can just roll your rifle, and then I believe it's a 1d6 plus dex. Oh, you make it an advantage. A d8 plus dex, yeah.
Oh,
Hey!
Yo!
Absolutely.
2d8.
Go ahead and roll a 2d8 plus dex.
oh.
Plus what's your dex?
My dex is 3.
Oh, you just kill this thing.
And then I'd hold the crossbow thing back out to Kaz.
Thank you. Thank you. It's essentially just a longbow, but
Oh,
it's a compound bow.
longbow, yeah.
All right, so we're moving out then.
Yeah,
Yep.
there might be something useful around here. I don't know. If this is where the scientists were experimenting, they might have left something behind.
Yeah.
Sure.
Is there anything like on this desk that looks useful outside of the papers?
Yeah, make me an investigation check.
Could I
Yes.
assist?
Are you proficient?
I am.
And then absolutely.
Hell yeah. We've got it, Gabriel. I only have Jack of all trades for this, so we'll see. But
Only jack of all trades. Nice. 14, you look around, you see there's a lot of kind of strange beakers and confusing scientific setups that strike you as no touchy. You're kind of gliding your eyes along, and you see on the top shelf there's a row of kind of those thin vials that are capped off with a cork cap, and on the front of the like stack where they're being held, it says mollycoddle. It says version 1.2.
oh hell yeah.
There's 3 bars on here.
Yoink. It thinks about drinking it. I'm not insane. That's the like anti-bloom thing, right?
It reduces your chances down from 100% of infection. I believe it hangs in the body for around an hour.
Okay.
It takes your chance of infection down from 100 upon like getting bit or attacked to about 75. Like a 75% chance you'll be
Okay.
infected.
Okay. And this is like a buff you have to use before, not a reactionary type thing, right?
No, you can't use it like in the moment. It'll be like a free action to drink, not a reaction. But of course, if you administer it after, it could work, but chances are probably lower.
Okay.
Am I correct in thinking my mum create them, right?
Yeah, your mum made them.
Yeah. Is there any sign of like who wrote those notes?
It's in a handwriting that you don't recognize.
Okay.
I do like that line of questioning. And I guess would like to piggyback for does Cass recognize it?
You don't recognize his handwriting.
Okay.
Would Arlo recognize the handwriting but not know what it says?
You know what I have to say to you? You wouldn't. You know why? Because you didn't even
Oh.
look at words when you were younger. You didn't want anything to do with them. You said fuck them
How
words.
dare you?
It's none of your goddamn
didn't, though.
business.
That's not his backstory.
Get that off you. You can make an investigation check if you like.
Who?
You.
Oh. I'll investigate. I am proficicionado in it. If Roll20 wants to, work for me. 10.
Kind of looks familiar. Hard to say where.
He says that. On account of the memory loss. Because he's infected.
All right. Well, here's this for you. And he hands a mollycoddle to Wyatt. He hands mollycoddle to Arlo, and he hands one to Lowen.
Thank you.
They
It's
take up.
definitely infected already.
They take up no space. They go into your first aid kits. So as long as you have a
Good
first
save.
aid kit, you have a mollycoddle. Just remember, like how much you have. You should now have one, all of you.
Nice. Got it.
Wait, there were 4? Or did we have one from before?
I thought there was only 3.
One, all of you that just got them. I should be
Okay.
more clear.
Makes sense. Because theoretically, cast shouldn't get hit, but we'll see.
How many slots does Polycuddle take? Sorry.
None. As long as you have a first aid kit, you're okay.
Yay.
Just don't forget how much you have.
I'll put includes. Okay.
I was like, what the hell is that? Because you appeared in front of me, I was like, what the hell is that? What is that thing?
I'm laughing too hard to write.
You come in?
Just like on the way out, Wyatt will, look under the tables. He'll like look between the cell bars,
Yeah.
if there's anything of interest.
It doesn't seem like there's anything else interesting in here other than various kind of science things.
Well, science, absolutely not.
Yuck. In this economy.
Ew. Lowen.
What?
There's still time.
You gotta stop saying weird shit to me, man.
What did I do?
Do you think the trees are saying something we can't hear?
It's like the memory of a town.
No, 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 no. We're missing something.
Although you walk
Yeah,
up the
missing
stairs
part
there,
of it.
you see there's a door. It has a large window on top of it. There's a kind of red light from inside. It doesn't seem locked.
He's just gonna wait. He's not gonna go. He's gonna wait for everyone.
Cass didn't see where you went. Cass has found you.
This way. Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
He waves.
What you told me earlier. Okay. Never mind. Thanks for telling me, I guess.
Right. To be honest, I didn't think you were coming, which is why I said something. I wouldn't have said anything anyway. Do you want to peek through that window? I don't know if you could.
A peace offering. You may peek through the door.
I'll go and listen through the door first.
Go ahead, make a perception check.
Yay. Ooh.
Damn,
You don't hear anything.
Damn.
You hear a hum of a computer. And that's pretty much it. The room otherwise sounds empty.
Okay. I peek. I sneak.
You sneak, indeed. You walk into this room. It seems very, very long abandoned. You walk. You see there's a kind of desk which is set up facing a window. There's the sound of kind of rats moving around in this area. You also you see a computer, and it seems like this monitor is intact and it can be booted up. There's a small card on the table. Beside it, there's a I'm so sorry. Beside it, there's a a kind of small pistol-like weapon, and on it has a silencer.
I pick that up.
The silencer can be attached to any weapon. There's no sheet for it, but it has 5 uses.
Hell yeah.
And this is
Oh.
the. I'm just going to show everyone, so. Because I assume you will as well.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Mm.
That's what you see.
Okay. I would like to approach the computer. I don't know where it is.
It is just here.
Cass will hand the shotgun to Wyatt,
Wyatt will like
unless
turn
somebody else
around,
took it.
hand the shotgun to someone else, and realize he's last in line. And be like,
You walk up. Yeah, you see there's a small card covered in dust. It says. One sec. It says keycard 862741. Crest Laboratories. Name Oakleaf, Rionora. Rank Head of Research. Clearance all capitals Carnival.
Oh shit. Okay. So 862471.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I boot up computer?
You absolutely can boot up the computer. You boot up the computer. There's a horrible Windows opening sound. Windows like 2. You boot this splash up. And I even have a map. We got a map.
Ooh.
Gamers, we got a map.
oh no way!
You got a map?
Oh shit.
Map.
Map!
Oh hell yeah.
You boot up the computer.
Just outrageous.
You see initializing Crest medical database system. Takes a little time. It's making that awful humming noise. Then you see system boot sequence completed. Then you see welcome to the Crest medical database.
Oh god.
The date Sun 64,980, time 15:34 hours. Please enter your login credentials.
Hey, use this. Samara.green. Tap this. Samara.green.
Okay.
Here's the password. Alright, repeat after me. Yeah. I'm just gonna type it. Lowercase p. Capital O. Bottom line thing. O W R E. Squiggly star thing. R equals.
Okay. Yeah, I
Try
did
that.
what he said.
Guys should be illegal.
Are there any login credentials on the card?
No, there's none on the card.
Is there any
Yeah.
point to put the card in, like a swipe thing?
There is no point to put the card in. At least not currently. There's a moment as it churns and it says verifying credentials. Okay. Login successful. Welcome, Dr. Green. Accessing Crest medical database. Loading patient records. Retrieving medical history system status online. And then it says request.
By the Divines.
I Fuck it, I type in Lowen Quailey.
You type in Lone Quailey. There's a beep, beep, beep. Nothing appears. It says, invalid request. Try again.
I type Elowin Quailey.
Beep, beep, beep. It says, special access required. Please re-enter your login credentials.
Okay, lowercase p, capital O.
There's an instinct you have, Lowen, that tells you that whoever this Samara Green was doesn't have the clearance for this level. If it's re-asking you. But Kaz, if you wanted to make me a history check.
Yeah, absolutely. If I can find it, there we are. Yep.
Would you like to add anything to that?
I don't have anything to add.
Okay. You're thinking, you think, you've accessed some top secret information before.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it could be
I'm
relevant.
looking. Yeah, I'm looking through it right now. Shit, hang on. Let me plug in the USB drive. I have the website.
I believe to enter the website there was a password. At least in character that you would have had to have used to log in.
Yeah. Isn't that on the flash drive?
I hope so. I haven't seen that flash drive for months. I have no idea what's on that shit.
It has been opened. Computer. Shit. I think there was originally. I cannot find it on the flash drive.
I'll also
It
take
just says couldn't.
I'll also take a history check from Lowen. Sorry.
Okay.
This DC is way higher though. It's quite high.
Yeah, I can just click proceed, but it doesn't like show me a login or anything.
Can I cast guidance on myself?
Yes, you can cast guidance on yourself.
Okay, so guidance is a D4, right?
Mm-hmm.
13.
Yeah, you're thinking, and you think you remember when you were younger that you like managed to guess the password for your mum's like tablet once? Because you found your mum kind of forgetful sometimes. And with a 13, that's all I can give you legally.
I'm just gonna start cycling through passwords that I think she would use, and I type like Lowen and
Lowen by itself, boom boom. Try again.
Did I hear my name? Am I going crazy?
No, I didn't say
You
your
are
name.
going crazy.
Oh, okay. I have just a random question. Considering it's, well, it's not that random. I'm trying to figure it out. Considering this is called a lord, whatever. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of it now. Could it be something? I mean, I doubt it. I doubt he's gonna know anything. But something, maybe his parents, like maybe they would have access
They probably would,
to
but
whatever it is.
can't really read. So
Well, I mean, based off of just speaking, like, would he have maybe?
did they speak their password to you?
Well, no, but probably, like maybe it was something. It was a favorite word they like to say, or something, or
Here's what we'll
sometimes
do.
people.
Here's what we'll do. We're gonna do a hope roll. It's gonna be in a 5% bracket, either the highest or lowest.
Oh boy!
You never know. So call high or low and let me know.
How do I roll again?
/ roll space.
Oh yeah,
D100.
I forgot. I remember. I was like, how do I do it again? I'm going to say low again. Yeah.
You could spend hard.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh.
As you so wish.
I ain't giving up my hope.
could I do like Lowen, my date of birth? You know, I don't want to keep saying, but like the usual ones of like date of birth. Even like this is dark, like date of maybe disappearance for them.
Those don't work. But it's a good train of thought. It wouldn't be hidden on those flash drives if it's not immediately on that drive to like enter into it. Then it's dispersed.
the
It's probably been
thing
absorbed
just
by the website.
couldn't recover much, but recovered this. The website helps to have a friend on the inside. Q.
Yeah, you can keep trying.
Wait a minute. Why don't you try the? When was this place opened? Like 10 years ago? Maybe that's part of it. Like,
Maybe don't enter too many in case there's some security man.
true. Or maybe there's nothing on it, and we could just wander around some more. Maybe there's something somewhere else.
Hang on, I'm looking. So many notes.
Anyone want to try anything else?
I'm scooting through the website. Is there like any sort of thing I should be looking for?
Maybe.
Okay.
Under like Reanor, I guess. Can I try? Can I try Morgrim or something?
Morgrim doesn't work.
Okay.
Kaz, if you wanted to make a hope roll, could go from there.
I'll go high. Yep.
It's pretty good. Could spend a little bit.
I
Just a
could
little
go
bit
into
hope.
the negative.
Just a little bit of hope.
So, to clarify, did this say something about Carnival? Project Carnival or something like
Yes,
that?
it did.
Yeah. I'm looking at all that stuff. There's just like there's no login for the website. It's just click to proceed.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's just the posts.
You could take a guess from there. You could take a few more guesses. You could have a look
If
around.
it helps, I was going to try one code.
Yeah, you can try.
It probably won't do anything, but this is the only thing he's going to try, and then that's it. Oh,
Mhm.
date. So, okay, maybe not. Maybe this is stupid. Maybe it's dumb. Maybe it's dumb.
No,
It's dumb.
try it.
I probably shouldn't do it. No, because it's not actually going to do anything.
I mean, it could, so you could try it.
Okay. Oh, actually, it's really stupid, but it says Carnival, so 12985.
12985.
Yeah.
Are you pulling those numbers from somewhere?
Yeah. It's the log. It says Project Carnival.
Oh,
Very good.
very clever.
Very, very good, Articus. Great.
Oh, let's go up.
This moment it says verifying credentials, runs the line, says okay, flashes green, says login successful, welcome Dr. Oakleaf, says accessing confidential Project Carnival database, says decrypting files, says applying security protocols, says access level Carnival. Then it looks like it's booting something, and then the kind of fan inside the modem of the computer makes this kind of guttural grinding noise. And it pops up and it says, error virus detected. It's flashing red. And then it says, initiating emergency protocol, deleting all files.
No.
Your flotsams immediately make this kind of like little surprise noise. And each of them, in this very abrupt way, leap forward and down into this machine. And they disappear from your sight. However, through their eyes, you can experience what's happening. And would it be real? Would life be real if there wasn't a minigame involved? Would it be a game without a minigame?
Let's go.
Would life be real without a minigame?
Digimon.
I'm trying to tell you where I saw it, Denny. I can't explain it.
What was it?
It was in the thing that you sent to.
I didn't even hear what you said. I've been like reading for 10 minutes.
Oh. I'll type it.
Thank you.
Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop.
Oh,
Let's
Lord.
go, dude.
Boop 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 boop.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Boop.
Let's go.
Wait, I'm not seeing what's happening. Oh my god, that's.
I'm so sorry. Boop boop boop. Hold on, I need to get Pac-Man music up. I'll give you 1 minute. Oh, God. Okay. Could you please roll your flotsams into initiative for me, please?
Absolutely.
Oh god.
Yo, Ratso is nimble.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's moving slow.
Come on.
Oh, so it was
Oh,
just
sure.
the date? Interesting.
I have Mothcat sat on my desk, so
It's
she's
immersive
now gonna
experience.
sit on my lap.
How do I roll for them again? Oh, I could just. No.
Hit the D20 in the stat block. It says in it.
Oh, yeah, I see. Okay. God damn it. Why do I always roll?
Ambiance. Ambiance. Uno secondo. Let's do this one instead, I reckon.
Play the Digimon theme.
I'm not
Damn
playing
it, Finn, we're
Digimon.
supposed to be nimble.
Why?
I'm not playing
Because it's
Digimon. It's not fucking Digimon.
Digimon Season 3 is one of the best anime ever made. Play the Digimon song.
We're not Digimon.
It's Pac-Man.
Digimon's banned.
It's Pac-Man. It's Pac-Man, and it's better than Digimon.
Yeah.
Digimon is probably objectively better than Pac-Man, but also, this is the plot of Digimon.
Is it? That's hilarious.
Yeah. This is what Digimon is.
Pac-Man is the plot of Digimon?
Basically, yeah. But with, like, that.
I'm screaming. You know, in my head I was like, Pac-Man, and then I didn't think about it. But this is fucking so stupid.
So am I gonna like just be out already? Because I didn't. Because they almost all go before me.
Oh, no, that's not how that's gonna work. Don't worry. I'll explain the rules in
Okay.
1 sec. Okay. Yay! 1 sec. Alright. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, so here's how it works. You are going to veer around this little maze, and you're looking for things. You will know them when you see them. Exciting, happy face. As we go to begin, you will all take your turns first. You'll take 1 turn. You can move 10 spaces to start, and then after that, you'll make 5 spaces each turn. You can't do anything else. There's no dash action. It's literally just moving around. There are 5 pieces to be collected in here. And if your space gets taken by the virus or the waka waka waka, your flotsam's ejected from the sim. So.
How long? Like, how long do we have to last?
Till you don't die. You just need to collect all the pieces.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yes, we'll start with Lowen. We'll start with Mothcat first. You get 10 spaces on your first go and 5 spaces on your next go. And then 5 for the rest. So go ahead. Go, Mothcat! Deploy!
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's my turn.
Nice. We've got Mishka next.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I will say, if you go diag, the ghost can also go diag. Just so we're on the same page.
Oh, I'm okay with whatever. But if you guys are not, can you bring me back so I can redo that without seeing more?
It's to everybody as well.
I went like just in straight lines, so
I'll
But-
be that.
if you want to be able to go in diagonal, that's fine.
No, you already went. So can you bring me back
Yes,
so
sure.
I can redo, please? Thank you. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Awesome. We've got Ratso.
So is my speed like? Is it the same as like in
No, it is 10.
meat space? Okay.
And the first go, and then 5 every go after that.
Oh dear. Okay, that's Ratso.
Alright, and then we've got Peacock Fox. P-Fox.
Foo! 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 Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope I'm not just following. 6, 7. Damn it!
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Alright.
I didn't see Ratso until I unclicked my token. You were underneath the circle.
8,
Mothcat's up.
9, 10. Oh, I wasn't. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. Mothcat.
Yeah. I'm probably-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's me.
Awesome. We got Blue Worker. He goes 1, 2, 3,
I'm gonna
4,
be gone already
5.
because I went back.
You're good now. We've got Mishka.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, I see a thing.
Awesome. We got Ratso.
Uh,
5. Turn of Rat.
Ah, sorry, I didn't calculate turn of rat in my head. We've got pink. 1,
Oh, sorry,
Two.
that's my bad.
3, 4, 5. We've got orange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we've got Fui. This thing's hot on your
Alright,
tail.
hold on.
Gotta dash.
I know, all because I went backwards. Screw it. I'm just gonna go 1. Damn. I think I'm done already. 2, 3, 4, 5.
You can do it.
Okay,
Nah, I'm caught.
we got red guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got Mothcat.
Oh, already? Jeez.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's see if there's any. 2. Oh, 3. 4, 5.
Hell yeah, brother. We've got blue. Coming for blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wop, wop,
Yep.
wop. Fui is eaten. I will put.
All because I
will-
went back.
I will leave you here so you can see a little bit if you want.
I mean, I can't see anything from where I'm at.
Okay, I'll just remove you then.
Yeah.
Very cool. Boo boo boo.
What happens to the ghosts after they catch some? Do they stay or do they like
They
move?
They stay.
Okay.
Very good. Mishka.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ratso.
1, 2, oh no, 3, 4, 5.
We got pink ghost coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then orange and red. 1. Five. And we got orange coming back around this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mothcat.
Mothcat. 1.
Yoo! You
2,
find the thing.
3, 4, 5. Oh,
Blue looks at you. Locks eyes. This could be the end.
great.
This is the end.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mishka.
That doesn't.
1, 2. Is this a Pac-Man where I go off screen and end up on the other side, or is this not that?
Yeah, it is that kind of Pac-Man.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
It only works left and right in the game, I believe.
Yeah.
But yes, I would like to go left one.
I drag.
Oh, hell yeah! Yoink. And I'm out of move.
does that mean I move as well? Because I collected one?
No. Mishka hit the far left of the screen and came back around on the other side of the screen.
Okay. I've never played Pac-Man.
Gasp.
You have 3
So much time.
pieces. 2 to go. Ratso.
Yeah, can I go through this shiny red door?
No, it's not a shiny red door, it's the maze.
Yeah,
My
but
deepest
like,
apologies.
does it go to the other side?
No,
I'm
it's a
also-
wall.
I'm also a Pac-Man. Okay,
Oh my god, we haven't got people playing Pac-Man?
okay.
That's crazy.
Not for a very, very long time. That is my turn.
Insane. I've spent so much time in arcade as a kid.
Alright, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got orange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mothcat.
Mothcat thinks, oh, maybe I can hide. 1, 2, 3. That's it.
Blue chase. 1, 2, 3, 4. It stands in the corner. The shadows cast over its face.
I'm dead, guys.
Oof.
Mishka.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Absolutely. Ratso.
1, oh, 2,
Run, brother.
3,
Run,
4,
run, run.
5.
He's so fast.
Oh, you're so close. Pink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Orange turns 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And red moves 1. And they cannot absorb each other's spaces, so it's kind of pushed back there. Mothcat.
Well, I can't do anything. Mothcat is just gonna curl into a little fluffy ball.
You have done a good job. Mothcat is ejected from the sim as Blue eats snack.
Oh,
There's 2 of you left, and there's 2 pieces left. And it goes 1, 2, 3,
Oh.
bounces back. Mishka.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ratso.
That is my turn.
Nice. I'm just gonna go you guys, then me, because they're all on one side and we're all on one side anyway. So we won't need turn order no more. We don't need turn order no more. Awesome. So they're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And these 2 are gonna chase you, Ratso, around this corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Waka, 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 they're coming. Your turn.
1, 2, 3. Ooh, 4, 5. Oh no. I think I'm toast. I think I'm toast.
No. You move Ratso?
Yeah, I've moved.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this guy went into the wall. Lord have mercy. This one's gonna come up around the corner. 1, 2. Mishka's ejected from the simulation.
Can Mishka broadcast where that was before the death?
Yes.
Okay. It's in the top right corner, but in some squares.
You can make it Ratso
Okay.
if the fates agree with you. It's your go.
If the indeed. Okay.
This is 4.
Cool. Nice.
This is 4.
And that's my turn.
Here they come. Here come the boys. 1,
Hell
2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I'm cooked.
They are coming.
You might be good.
You might be good. You can go into the wall.
Yeah, the
This
left
wall?
wall takes into the right wall, and the right wall takes into the left wall. Like the exact extremes. That's how Pac-Man works.
So
Yep.
I can go through here.
Yep, you can go through there. How many
That'll
squares
be
have you
my
taken?
last space.
You are-
That's my
ooh.
last one.
I got you. Whew.
Oh,
Um,
brother.
They're gonna move. 1, 2, 3. They're gonna move backwards. They don't really matter, I suppose. This one's gonna move up. Bring closer. It is your go.
No fucking way, dude.
Go.
Is that?
That's you, Ratso.
Oh god, dude.
The silence was loud. I was like, why is he not moving?
Bro, I thought I wasn't sure because I only just saw it quickly as I moved out. It was either 4 or 5 spaces away. I didn't know.
It was exactly 5. Because it moved away as Mishka died. 5 spaces. Fuck yeah.
eat.
We
Hell
eat!
yeah.
We do it! Pac-Man is completed! Yay!
Hell yeah.
Go Pac-Man. This is what it looked like. Yeah!
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go. Oh no way, dude. That's the same map. You're insane, dude.
So funny.
Wait. Find this red asset. It's so cool looking. It's
So
perfect.
funny.
This is
Good
a sick
work.
map.
I'm obsessed with the ghosts. I think that's so funny. You overcome the virus. Great success. Thanks to Pac-Man. The power of Pac-Man.
Hell yeah.
This text disappears. Waka 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 waka. Oh lord. I'm obsessed with how obnoxious Pac-Man sounds. Anyway.
Waka waka.
I had to turn it down. It was like my brain.
You see something pop up. It says available files, carnival _confidential _video. It says opening
Oh,
file,
no.
carnival _confidential video.
Finally, all these words.
God
damn.
It's your
Silence,
fault.
visual medium, dude.
Just staring, just like, come on.
You did
Give me
this
something
to
to
yourself.
work.
It's just like a video.
Oh
of
my God.
Lyrics. There's no like me. It's all words still.
Yeah, it's like a long line of text, like the Minecraft poem.
Shit,
God.
you went all out for this.
I always
Wow.
go all out.
This
I
is
love you all so
really-
much.
True.
Anyways, I'm assuming we're pushing play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I I try to press it for real.
Now say
I find a real actor in real life, and I said, "Okay, I need you to say this shit for me." For those that don't know, you're met with the face of 1x Rhianora Oakleaf. It looks like this was cast from this webcam. It looks like this room that they are sat in is the room before it ended up desiccated and fucked. The video starts. She adjusts herself, sits back, and she says, "Hi. If you don't know who I am, my name is Dr. Rhianora Oakleaf. I'm currently the head of the Cure Research and Epidemic Solution team, known as CREST. This research faction was created in the face of a horrific infection known as the Bloom. The Bloom has claimed half of our plane and threatens to end us all. And CREST was created to find a cure, to which so far it has failed. I'm also the head of Project Carnival. Carnival was created more recently by special order of our potentate Neem Bancroft. Those part of Carnival were permitted to test and research outside the bounds of normal medical bureaucracy. The highly confidential nature of this elite group of researchers means that most others can't know that we're alive, let alone our progress on developing a vaccine. This message has been recorded especially for the children of Project Carnival.
Oh.
If things haven't completely gone to shit, you should have received a message from someone called Q with access to my personal database from the last 10 years. That's to ease you all into it. There's a lot to digest. Firstly, to Arlo and Lowen and Casimir, I'm sorry. I can speak on behalf of your parents who are just in the other room working their asses off that all we've tried to do is fix the world. And when you're the only person in the room that might be able to make a difference in the lives of millions, you turn out to be a pretty shitty parent and a shitty partner. And sometimes a shitty person too. And I'm sorry that we've had to drag you into this, but we've realized that this is more important now than just us. And that we can't finish out what we set out to do. More recently, we delved into an ancient Byzantopian ruin after we found a lead that suggested answers might be down there. And for a long time, we thought nothing of it. It just gave us nightmares, and we honestly just wanted to forget. But then things started to add up. Bigger things than just the Bloom, or even Bytopia. We found historical mentions of something long forgotten called the Dawn Wars. Older than mankind, even the gods were in their infancy. And it was a great war between all of our gods and primordial beings, all pantheons, all beliefs, good and evil, and all the grey in between. And they combined forces against a horrible race of unspeakable nightmares, demons, that had crossed into our universe. And we barely won against them. It's said that the echoes of those demons still exist in the shreds of the abyss. I'm sure you're wondering why it's relevant, but those ruins told us that when the Dawn War ended, there was something horrible left behind. A kind of weapon called the Seed of Evil. The demonic invaders had planned to use the Seed of Evil to conjure forth something older than time and space and the conception of our universe. They planned to call forward something called Yetsabernek, the World Eater. The leaders of the Pantheons had gathered in a group called the Dawn Council, who collectively decided that the mere existence of the Seed of Evil had too much temptation for anyone. It could do horrible things. We understand that some of the inscriptions suggested that Asmodeus, who is, if you don't know, the Lord of the Nine Hells, used it to usurp the power of another god. He who was. So, the Dawn Council split the Seed of Evil into what's called the Eyes of Mana, and these are in the form of stones, imbued with an impressive amount of power. And these stones were scattered among all the planes, never to be found again. Until now. We think that one of the Eyes of Mana is in Bytopia, in Storm's Watch. We think that it was being protected by Bytopia's primordial creator spirit, known as Kaiton, who the Bison people cherish. And most of all, we think that the bloom isn't the problem at all. We think that the bloom is like the white blood cells of that primordial spirit trying to protect itself. And you see in this video, Rhianora pulls out a small black diamond. She says, "We think it's trying to protect itself from us mining away the Eye of Mana, for which we use as Lumina." "I know we sound crazy," she puts down the diamond. "At this point we might be, but as soon as we started digging into the validity of something like this, started asking questions, we found that we were being stalked. Not by any person, but by something else. And quickly, stalked turned to hunted, and those that didn't fake their deaths already for Carnival had to fake their deaths to escape this thing that was following us. There is some kind of correlation between this thing hunting us and what's going on, but we don't have the time to focus on it. We're still looking for a cure. We're maybe the only people that can find it. And we know it's going to catch up to us at some point. And if you're listening to this, I'm probably already dead. So, please, just do what we couldn't do. Find Storm's Watch. Use my access card to get in, repair what can be repaired, and protect the Eye of Mana, and make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. And no matter what, don't tell the Legacy families. They cannot be trusted." And she leans back. "Alright. You get that all, Sam? You can make sure they get this?" "I have downloaded this transmission to the local drive. I will make sure they reach this bunker, Rhianora." Alright. End the transmission. Roll the tapes. The transmission ends. And following this transmission, there are video recordings that have been stitched together in a kind of long compilation. You think this is probably in an effort to conceal the true message in case someone else might have stumbled across it. They seem like home videotapes. The first one you see is a video of Arlo, who's no older than 10. He's creating a human pyramid with his siblings, and his dad's nearby. He has his arms out, like, ready to catch Arlo if he falls as he climbs on top. That video flashes by, and you see another one of a young Kaz who's holding an oversized guitar. He's plucking at the strings really tentatively, and you can see his mom is nearby, and she's pointing out the adjustments to his finger placements. And there's another video beneath the singing tree in Crochet, and there's Elowyn and Fen, who are swinging a toddler Lowen back and forth between them, laughing. And there's another video of a toddler Arlo eating spaghetti for the first time. There's Kaz in a school assembly holding up a certificate. There's Lowen and Fen, who are conspiring in the backyard with hand gestures. The camera pans in, and there's more and more love here. It's almost like a message from them that wherever they are, even if they're lost, the love is still there, and the love will always be there. And that's when the video ends.
I kind of look at Wyatt because he wasn't like mentioned in that at all. And I just try and gauge his expression.
He's turning over Rhianora Oakleaf's keycard on the desk. He nods and, well, at least she left this here.
I had that in my hand, but I will take it back from him.
Oh.
And then, because I wasn't denied it, and while everyone else is reacting, Lowen is going to quietly type in again that they want to see their mother's medical record.
You see, you type in Lone Quayle. It comes up with their Crest relational medical records. It doesn't come up with their psychiatric records at all.
Okay.
It says, Elowen Quayle. It has a picture of her in which she looks quite young, almost like your age, actually. She's smiling. She's got a dappling of dark brown hair, kind of big almond eyes, pointy ears, half-elf ears. She looks full of life. It says, current position, researcher at Crest Laboratories, current status, terminated.
This was much easier when it was the bloom. Now there's some evil, like, rock that's like a thorn in this place, and
We wouldn't know where we're going next.
Under your name, nothing comes up. It says invalid request, try again.
I think he'd type his mother's name.
Can you spell?
These I feel like he would know. Well, I mean, one, I have been, learning, but I feel like certain things you probably would,
Yeah,
based off of just what they
we can
look
do it
like.
for now.
Like-
Which sister do you want to type in?
Not sister. It would just be his mom.
You want to type your mom in?
Mm-hmm.
Type in Galea Allure. It pops up. It's kind of almost like identical to the way that Elowen's is laid out. It has a photo of her. She looks quite young, maybe in like her early 30s. She is smiling. She's got that rush of cloud-like hair. And it says,
He
Dr.
would ask
Galea Allure.
Wyatt what it says. Yeah.
Okay. It says Dr. Galea Allure, position head immunologist at Crest Laboratories. And it says current status terminated.
Not to point out the obvious, but as far as the government's concerned, they're all dead.
that's
So I
not
don't know
what
what
I was
answers y'all are
looking
going to
for.
get. All right. Well, I just meant like terminated doesn't mean much here. That's all I meant by that statement.
I think I'm just wondering why me out of everyone. I mean, I have older siblings who could handle way more than I could.
Lauren? Just kind of frowns and says, "Hey, Sam."
Are you saying it to the computer?
To the thing that's in my head, right?
Your Nexus?
Yeah.
Outside of crochet, your Nexus doesn't work.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I guess I'll ask the computer. Hey, Sam.
Yeah, there is no connection. This is on the local drive. It's not connected to any kind of Lumina platform. But Mothcat rubs against your neck.
I look down at Mothcat.
Big saucer eyeballs.
Did maybe I don't know if you're cat, but did Sam rig the process to have us picked?
And the cat purrs, brushes its big fluffy tail against you.
Should I take that as a yes, Mothcat?
It says,
I don't know. I'm taking that as a yes. I'm going for Sam rigged this whole thing.
Well,
Evil
yeah.
AI. God damn it.
If Sam didn't, they did.
Yeah, someone did. We've been. I mean, we kind of had that suspicion for a while now.
Yeah, my rat so too joke seems out of it. It doesn't match the vibe anymore.
We can't tell anyone outside of here.
We can't tell many people outside of here.
Well, I'm thinking Kira.
She don't give a shit about her folks. We could trust her. I don't know who else. Maybe
No,
Clint. Maybe
No,
Mira.
Kaz, I know you like her, but she's quick to just say anything. I don't think she would care, but I mean, she would just say things.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Rose isn't a founding family, is it? Wyatt's family?
Rose isn't, no.
No. Okay.
Am I crazy, or did we find something weird and near, like a different last name than what that actually was?
Yes, we did.
No.
Well,
No.
what? What?
No, that never happened.
That absolutely happened.
I mean, there was a name, yeah.
And you have been saying a lot about like, oh, I'm actually like a secret prince or something.
What Wyatt has mentioned before, and actually it was in his brain when Kaz looked into his brain after a voice told him to go away. That he's wondering how all of this affects his destiny to become the future king of Bytopia. Yeah.
Wait, but Arlo remembers the primordials were saying something about Wyatt.
It was like a demon spawn.
Oh, that means more now.
Fuck this. Fuck this, dude.
And Wyatt wasn't mentioned. Wait a minute. Actually, it's coming to Arlo's attention. He starts backing away from Wyatt, and he's like, something was stalking them.
think that might be whatever's in his head, or if not him, through somebody else. Because I don't know, you ain't that old, right? This is 7 years ago? Question mark.
10 years are good. Well, I don't know.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
What was the date on the computer? Because was there a date?
there was no date.
Okay.
But it said that
the thing-
Leonora passed away around 987.
Okay. Well, never mind. 3 years is doable.
Lauren,
Well,
during this whole trip, has been a little bit uncomfortable with Wyatt's presence. Just, because. Now they look like exceedingly uncomfortable in his presence. I don't know what the fuck they expect us to do.
one thing we can do.
I think I feel like we already failed.
I think we gotta clear this place out. Or maybe we can activate some security measures. Castle type something like that and activate security. I guarantee it doesn't. But...
It says activating security protocols. Says
Oh shit.
what do you call it? Override code, and then has a space to type a code.
He'll type the password for Oakleaf.
You type the password for Oakleaf, it says security protocols accepted, bunker termination, T-1 minute.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Cass. Actually, no. Arlo doesn't know that.
Oh, we gotta go. I fucked up.
What the fuck? You didn't think to fucking, find out what that meant? Okay.
Well, I didn't think it would blow the fucking
How are they
place
gonna
up.
blow
I thought it would
everything
just.
up? That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted.
Well, I don't think this one's on Kaz personally.
Well,
I'm stuck. Okay, I figured it out.
You want the door, not the door.
wait, why can't I move? Oh, there we go.
Also,
Because I'm
Van.
closing
Also,
the doors
Van.
on
also
you.
Van. The keys. Arlo.
There's like a
It doesn't
ticking
have
in
the
the
keys.
distance.
We-
They're counting down.
Yeah. All right, Wyatt, drive.
I don't know.
Oh,
which
you
way
mean?
to go.
Oh, yeah, he does have the van keys. Yeah,
You do
that's
have
true.
the van keys. Fucking pray that it has gas.
Jesus.
Oh no.
Get in the car, get in the car, get.
Yeah, he's gonna try to.
Why it smashes the window?
No, it's unlocked. But
You
you
just
smashed
open the door.
Throw me the keys. Throw me the keys. Throw me the keys.
Hand him
Someone
the
closed the door on me.
Yeah, that was me. I'm sorry.
Oh my
um,
god.
Arlo will get in, pass him the keys, but he is watching every single detail of what Wyatt does.
Cass is gonna pull out the communicator, make sure it's on local,
Yeah.
and just say, if anybody's in front of the door, you gotta move.
You hear like a wait. We don't have time for this, but we have to have time for this.
Oh yeah.
Roger, is everything okay?
We'll see in about 45 seconds.
Okay. You hear yelling from outside. You hear the infected inside start to stir.
Drive.
I think with how calm Kaz said it, Arlo is gonna be like, Get away! It's gonna be. Because he's like, oh yeah, just move, just move away. It's like, no, get away.
You are driving, you pass by infected, they fucking skid around, you fucking floor it over them, you feel like, you see like desiccated body limbs and blood spray across the front of your thing, you're like, you burst through the front doors and that tiny crack, and the car's fucked at this point. The door was only open very slightly, and so the brunt force forces it all the way open, but enough that you can pour out into the front bunker.
Hell yeah.
The front car.
Gets out. Hey. I love that they call the weird trunk on EVs a front. Anyways. Just start running.
Yeah,
Run.
just runs.
The place is gonna blow. Wait, where am I? Oh god.
You're
Yeah, I'm
back
all the way over
so it's
here already. I ran so fast, you guys didn't see.
Oh, hell yeah.
You hear the
Whoa, I got
bunker
you.
shudder. You hear the sound of the mountain itself collapsing in on itself. You see chunks of heavy rock falling from the ceiling and like rolling all the way out to create kind of rubble on the outside. The rest of the Valid are in the car, if not moving from the car, as the shockwave from the explosion starts to ripple out through the mouth of that cave. It's enough to kind of knock everybody onto their ass and to blow shingles off the roofs out here. But you make it out,
Hell yeah.
so you don't die.
Permission to play. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna click it.
Click what?
Whoa.
Oh my god. My ears.
My ears.
I'm so. I forgot it was that loud. I apologize.
Awesome. So what's the plan, gamers?
I
Regroup.
lie down in fetal position and wait for the world to end.
Nice. Cool.
Yeah.
Regroup and
Hmm.
convince these. I don't know where Storm's Watch is. I'd have to look at the map. But regroup, look at map, try to get to Storm's Watch.
Assume we're all driving in the car. We're all in the car and we're driving. The Triton is behind you. It's following you until you get to a certain amount of distance away, and then you hop out. We are a whole hour over time here. So we will formally end the session here, but we can hang out and decide what we kind of want to do next time.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for everyone joining us on Twitch. We love you so much. Hope you had a good time.
Love you
See you next
guys.
time. Goodbye.
Bye.
Later.